her face.
Hello, how we doing? Guitaraholic, Maui time. Fava Gaming, or Favor. Channel Favor. Fava. Thank you for the follow, YouTube. Hello, how are you doing? I'm back home. Praise be. At long last. Actually, Guitaraholic. Is this good for you? This has, I don't know if you're watching, 93% spell fizz damage, mana, +4 fizz, cast speed, crit chance for spells. And we can maybe slam it. And then 24 fizz extra fire. I assume this is good for you. How you doing, Nicole? Yeah. Yes, it is? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll keep it aside for you. No, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Alright. We gotta do... Oh, you're signed in now? I put in Guild Stash for you. So, we've got a big update. They've added a whole lot of new stuff. One thing they haven't added yet is the new affinities, but all the map updates are in. They've done a whole lot of balancing. There's also ascendancy respecs are coming. That's a thing now. Not now, but it will be soon. So, yeah. All good things. And now, I want to do my lab. Alex, Valitus, what's up? Yeah, they are allowing... They're going to bring ascendancy respecs. It is coming. Let me show you. You was for meaningful choices? You can get meaningful choices without it being locked in. Tak bardzo, how you doing? I think there's ways you can have meaningful choices and still have this open. This is something that it matters to people who want respecs, really want respecs on ascendancy. I've never seen someone who like really doesn't want it. So yeah. Redoing an ascendancy trial allows you to respec with an ascendancy class you have chosen at the ascension device, but only if the trial would grant you the number of points you already have. In order to respec your ascendancy class, you must have 0 points allocated in it, but you can now open the respec window at Balbala or the trial master who is standing next to the ascension device. So we will be able to do it. Not out yet, but soon. You really don't want it? I think people who want it more than you don't want it. That was kind of my experience, where I was initially like, I don't really care, and then so many people were just like, it meant a lot to them. Yeah, so it's only an upside. You don't want it for speedrun purposes, kind of follow the ascendancy choices in the fast way. I get that, but again, you don't have to do that. Wait, where's my phone? Just give me one sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Alex, I sort of went through the same thing where I was like, nah, they shouldn't add that. And then I think Omicid was so, it was so important to him. And it was so kind of like not that big a deal to me that I think having it for the people who really, really want it is better than having the people who kind of like are like, whatever, I don't care really either way. Ikaros, it is linked in the description. Your Amazornado is 84, so you naturally just started another Amazon. Blood Mage's debuff right away, yeah. Can I ask a favor, please? Can you bring attention to the forum post you raised? I did see that, yeah. Just give me one sec. Room types are unknown. Room types are unknown. Does it... I kind of hate room types are unknown, right? But this is also horrible. Yeah, okay, so Guitaraholic has been mentioning this for quite a while, right? Currently, Arcanist etchers provide no benefit to wands, staves, or scepters. Major crafting loss for casters. How you doing, Modimus? Hey, team. Since 0.2.0 and the removal of the spirit benefit when adding quality scepters seems one of the limited crafting tools in the caster arsenal now has no effect that I can see in game. Ask Arcanist etchers. When using an etcher on a wand, staff, or scepter, now the quality goes up by 1%, but there is no change in the stats of the item or the skill on the item gets no quality, so I feel like this is a major oversight that a major crafting element in the caster arsenal just straight up does nothing. If you guys want to add, post reply, agreed, bumped for visibility. If no benefit, it shouldn't be in the game, exactly. How are you doing, Potato Gaming? Busy work week. I also wrote a script for about Essence. Actually, let me just show you. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of screen swapping and stuff. But I was thinking about it, like essences, right? As expected, essences are still useless. But I thought about why and how to make them better. I know that GG tends to say people are good at identifying problems, but not solutions. But currently the idea is like essences, really, some people use them. Maybe really, really dedicated crafters. I think the vast majority of people probably don't even touch these things. Considering how uncommon they were last league and how cheap they were, it really implies that there was more demand. There was more supply than there was demand. So, and it just comes down to Eggerman. Oh, you're doing gas arrow. Basically, the idea is, I think that crafting systems should be, I don't know how to explain it, but like they should be able to cross-pollinate. They should be able to interact with each other in interesting ways, because that makes I don't watch Belton. it makes all crafting systems more interesting if they can interact. So currently, essences can't work with fracturing, they can't work with the combinators, they don't work with omens, they don't really work with other currency items. It doesn't work for, I guess you could say it works for ground loot, but that's about it. And then the alternative idea is, instead of just having essences apply to normal and magic items, allow them to be applied to all item rarities. That way then recombinators become more valuable, fracturing orbs become more valuable, normal currency like chaos, annuls become more valuable, ground loot becomes more valuable. It's just, it feels like such an obvious change. And then of course you could say, so it would act sort of like an exalt, but it would add an exclusive essence mod, so it couldn't have more than one. So I've been thinking about that. What was Belton's essence video? Can I list and sell them? Yeah, sure. What do you want me to list them for? Them being uncommon last league made you forget about them this league. It's not, the reason you're forgetting about them isn't because of how uncommon they are. It's because how unusable they are. They're not useful. They're not good, but they can be. But they're currently not. They're currently not. And they are a... What's the word when something is sort of just... It's like a self-contained system that isn't good, but by making one change, it immediately expands it into something interesting. Yeah, I guess you could say it's fuel for recom, but it's like, the way I describe essences now is transmutes with benefits, basically. Crafts with a new essence, which provides random notable passive, some crazy outcome. Okay. I mean, like, how much do those things cost? If you don't have like dozens of players feeding you currency, is that actually affordable? Could be a divine. Oh, you can't check out Steam Deck. There are players who make currency with essences, but those people are sitting on the trade site. A div each. All right. Well, that's like borderline unaffordable. Did he actually make it to maps this league, or is it more like just people? Yeah. I guess my point is that there are currently crafting systems in the game. It is possible to profit, but almost everyone I've seen who's making tons of currency basically has a team behind them feeding them currency. Adam, what's up? You don't watch them? Someone's YouTube? Yeah, not my favorite, I will say, unfortunately. Trag fuck. That sounds rude. Thanks for the follow. Samurai gloves for 50x? Really? Okay, I'll price them competitively. So I might list them for like 35 or something, or 40, just so they sell.
Impressive endurance.
Okay. First time you managed to bump in my stream on YouTube. Just want to say I appreciate my content. Mainly PoE 1. Thank you. I only started streaming on YouTube this week. I usually stream on Twitch, but my friends helped me set up a YouTube stream as well, and it's been good. Oh, Sebastian, you're so cute.
A great challenge overcome.
I slept so badly last night. I couldn't fall asleep, and then Sebastian woke me up with a foot in the face at 3 in the morning, and I haven't been home for... Normally that annoys me, so we'll lock him out, but I haven't been home for so long that I miss him, and I woke up and cuddled him. And he snuggled next to me, but he completely woke me up. I couldn't sleep for about 2 hours. And then I got up at about 5:30, played Path of Exile for an hour, went back to bed. So my entire sleep is just wrecked. Why enjoy Path of Exile 2? I find it really fun, Adam. But I when there's a new PoE 1 league, trust me, I'm gonna play that, man. I love Path of Exile 1 still. But I also just really like PoE 2. 2 to 4 div, really? What do you want, kitty? You want to sit on my lap? Psst, psst, come. I think he also missed me a bit.
Stand tall.
Come.
Relish your mortality.
Hey. You go use Prime Sub on Twitch when you watch on YouTube because the interface and player optimization feels a million times better on YouTube. Yeah, yeah. Scoops. How you doing, Scoops? Is POB for PoE 2 working? I'm not 100% sure. Guitaraholic, what do you need? Can't you just put in the guild stash? When is the new LE League? I think it's on the 17th. Going back 10 seconds on YouTube. See you there, Alex. Oh, kitty, come. Wait, what do you want? Do you want, wait. Psst, psst, psst. Here, Sebastian. Here's your bed. Psst, psst, psst. Look, bed. There. A blankie. Okay. He's got his cat blankie there. Oh, no. I will, can I? The fact that you go back on YouTube soon as go to, oh, I see. Yeah, it's just it's a little bit of extra money. Also, some people don't really like Twitch for some perfectly good reasons. I also noticed that I seem to be getting an audience from different countries on YouTube. Like, it seems like more Asian countries are watching on YouTube. I don't know if that's accurate with like whoever is in my YouTube chat right now. Had some folks from Japan and I think India. Whereas I find Twitch is more sort of Western. I don't know if that's accurate though. You're from the USA? Okay. Took a lot of time. What's the patch, Chuck Barto? Oh, I can waypoint out and still re-enter? Okay. I'm a little bit scared because there's currently a bug where if you leave a map, if you leave a map portal, it seems to crash it, so I'm a little bit scared of leaving. Okay, never mind. I'm totally wrong. We got USA, Germany, and Australia. From, Tiago, Basil Base, and Quine. Or Quine? Before you make the choice, okay. International streamer. I think my audience is primarily USA and Germany. Germans really, really like Path of Exile. I have come to learn. France? Oh. The ability to bleed targets with ES change your life. You're also aligned with you being able to afford the deepest tower helmet. What does that cost? Portugal? Aussie? How much must I list these for, Guitaraholic? Yeah, there's a lot of Aussies, which is good. I can relate. I am legally Australian. I don't know about culturally. I've I've not lived there for about, I don't know, 15 years. So I've managed to scour the C word from my dialect for the most part. What did you say? 2 to 4. Must I put it up for like 2 divines? Where? Where is Oz? Australia? Or do you mean where in Oz? How much, Guitar? Like 2 div? These are very nice. Oh, where? Brisbane and then Geelong, Torquay, which was oh, okay, I'm gonna put them up for 2. Is that fine? Turkish, yeah, Turkish gamers, there's a lot. Who is Oz? When will you, Oz? This is your first ARPG since original D2, but you like my stream? Nice, dude. Diablo 2? Diablo 2 is still my favorite ARPG. Oh, you're gonna find some new uniques? Go be with family, don't worry.
I'm ready.
Ah, Western Australia. It is. It's just very hot. It's very hot. Torquay was like Bogan City, but
The eye of the storm.
really good surf at least. What makes the ape so good? He has haste aura, which gives me 20% increased attack speed, 10% movement speed. He releases fire explosions. You can also get ones that always shock enemies. You can get, there's a, you know what? I actually just released a written guide. I also have a video guide on it, but there's also a written guide that I could link you if you want. But there's a whole lot of buffs that they can give you. Kelmscott, Perth and Fremantle. I've not been to Perth. My cousin lives in Perth though. Any other mob with haste? It has to be a beast? What is this?
This here tells a story.
I finally downloaded XL Exchange. There's certainly some beasts that are better than others. One Ulk? Ew. Haste already get nerfed? They said it's less common. It's less common. It can still exist. But it's just less common, I believe. Or it's less common on certain enemy types. Americanized like Sydney. How's everyone feeling about all the changes? Are we happy? Are there any reformed doomers? Anya Rock, checker, exclamation mark build, and it's listed on my Mobalytics page. But it's Last Gasp. Elemental Army, Last Gasp, Meat Shield. It's always been the longest. You can check out my layout guide. Movement speed? Ooh. Yes.
Always onward.
30% less max life.
The choice is made.
Oh, brilliant. This is very good for the clock phase. Companion with extra fizz aura, all hits shock, detonate, corpse goes hard. Dude, that sounds like a really good one. Ooh, 50% less sacred water. Merchant. Rogue Exile and a ritual. Yes, I found that, right? Where it keeps coming back. That's a fun one. How's the damage? I haven't used one. The only thing I've heard about it, it's good for corpse clear, so that you don't get like deaded yourself. It's also, I've also heard it makes a lot of annoying noises. It's noisy. But Expulsion, what do you say? Does it do damage? Hope certain streamers chill out now. I feel like if they can stick their audience on the devs and get any change they want, I worry it'll go too far and make it easy. Yeah, I think that people like Zizarin, who spoke to the devs recently, trust me, Zizarin does not want an easy game. He does not. He's like been a top performing HC player for a decade now, so he likes hard, but he also likes fun. So I think any changes he proposes are going to be in the, if anything, probably wanting the game to be more challenging than too easy. But I think he's got fun in mind more than anything. So I don't know. PoE streamers, if anything, are more likely to. They're more likely to. What do you call, lobby for a harder game than an easier game. But I think one thing we all have in common is we want a fun game. Doesn't matter if it's hard, if it's boring. It doesn't matter if it's easy, if it's boring. But the one thing is, fun is objective. Subjective, rather. Fun is subjective. Huntress, but honestly, now you're super addicted. Good, man. I'm good. I'm glad you. I'm glad you're having a good time. That's what matters, man. It's gone a little too far. We'll see. Just remember, right? Try to the next time something happens in Path of Exile 2 that you don't like, just try to remember the dev response that we did get, and it's possible we wouldn't have got as a rapid update if people weren't in such uproar. But yeah, just remember they're people, man. Yeah, I saw some wild stuff. I saw some wild stuff, man. Migrate to SF so you can start again. Fresh tryout. How's it been? Nikos with a 10 stream streak. How you doing? Different mob packs, some slower, some faster. Can I tell you? This is something I've been writing feedback on a Google Doc. I actually want to play the game and then give feedback, because there's been a lot of creators who are giving what I would probably say is premature feedback. But one thing that I have never heard any other streamer mention, and if I hear someone mention this in a video, they stole it from me, okay? But currently, there's this this idea of meaningful combat that they keep talking about, and currently, meaningful combat is entirely focused around the player. Whenever you know the devs talk about it, it's always meaningful combat is setting up a combo and then doing this and doing this and doing this, and then you have meaningful combat. But the thing that seems to keep getting forgotten is that meaningful combat is a two-way street. You have to combat against something else, right? So currently, I think one of the few examples of a good game, a good ARPG with actually meaningful combat, is Diablo 2. And the reason for that is monster identity is very strong, and monster identity is retained even into the end game. When you're playing Diablo 2, you're always fighting against a mob type. You're not fighting against monster modifiers. And this is the problem in PoE 1, where it didn't matter what you're fighting. All enemies were just a canvas for modifiers, and then you just play around the modifier. Whereas in Diablo 2, it doesn't matter if you have a rare burning soul, even if it has like haste aura or like fanaticism or something, it's still a burning soul, But now it's a freaking Burning Soul with Fanaticism, which is basically Haste Aura. So it's like, oh crap, that's a Burning Soul with Haste Aura. Whereas now it's, oh crap, it's Volatile Plants. I don't know what's making it. I don't know what the Volatile Plants is. Oh crap, it's Detonate Dead. No one ever says, oh crap, it's a Hasted Roa. Or it's like it's always, oh, I hate Mana Siphon. They never talk about, the same way in D2, you've got like your Undead Soul Killers that explode, like the dolls, they explode. Those are scary because the monster is scary. And then if you put haste on that, oh shit, now it's terrifying. Whereas everyone is like, I hate a hasted Mana Siphon monster. It doesn't matter what the monster type is. So that's something that is never spoken about. And if you want meaningful combat, you have to have that. You have to have strong monster identity, and you have to have strong monster identity that is retained in the end game. And then you have to have player power that allows monster identity to shine, and then, but still be fun. That's the only way you're going to ever get meaningful combat in an ARPG. I Swallow, thanks for the follow. Yeah, think about it, right? Think of like a Roa. A Roa has such an excellent monster identity. But in the end game, you don't think about a Roa. You think of like, oh, it has Soul Eater. So I hope that when they start talking about meaningful combat, they actually talk about monsters. And then obviously if you want that, then obviously player speed and power needs to match it, right? And I don't think they're ever gonna get there, man, unless they slow everything way down. It's not about easy. It's about if they want meaningful combat, it has to come from both sides, not just the player. In D2, yeah, I mean, okay, that's a good example, right? Lightning enchant quite often. That is an example. But I mean, think of it. A lightning enchanted zombie is not as scary as a lightning enchanted, I don't know, like serpent or something like that chases you down. When you approach a monster, it changes to a 1x1 in third-person view. Throw it more no rest for the wicked route, and reduce mob density and made more mob synergistic. Yeah, I think the thing that they're probably going to come to realize is that if you want this pace of gameplay, which I really like, you're never going to get that, right? You're never really going to get that meaningful combat. And I think that's fine. Because as long as it's fun, which it is, then it's fine. You can leave the meaningful combat for Dark Souls. So it's to have more defense options and rules and different ways of engaging. Tank, move, block, get range, roll. That's the thing, but then again, it comes down to the player skill and the monster identity, right? So if you have a skill that can full screen clear, it nullifies monster identity. If you have a monster skill that is just so powerful that it overrides the monster identity, there's no meaningful combat. So I don't know. Maybe I need to make a video on it.
Weapon of a storm.
Look at Diablo 2, man. They are the one ARPG that got it right. Exactly. It doesn't. I know. It doesn't feel awful. It feels good. How it feels fun.
In the desert.
But that's kind of my point, is like just let the game be what it is. I need to sneeze so badly. Sorry. I swallow. Uh-oh. Is my internet dying? About PoE chunk combat compared to No Rest for the Wicked, because apparently Jonathan really liked No Rest for the Wicked, but they both play so differently. I think maybe there is just an element of that where there might still be some hanging on to that kind of more slow, deliberate combat, and the game is evolving. The game, it doesn't want to be that. The game doesn't want to be that. The game's not hard. What you think is Delulu is this whole meaningful combat stuff in a game where you have to grind in order to get cool stuff. Slower enemies, fewer enemies would be good, but then you'd have to increase loot to compensate. Yeah, and Diablo 2 does it perfectly, man. Yeah, the best Bale runner is not the best Pits runner, is not the best Meth runner. PoE 1 has that, I would say. You have like your best boss rush, you have your best expedition, you have your best breach farmer, you have your best bosser. I think that will come to exist in PoE 2, but currently I think there's a lot of pressure to be an all-rounder because there's less agency over what you do, right? Best Sanctum farmer. So, I'm sure these are things that they all know about and think about, but it's just...
Button down the hatches.
I just find it interesting that no one speaks about monsters whenever the topic of meaningful combat comes up. They think it's like a one-way engagement, but it takes two to combat. PoE 2 inherently will be a harder game to balance. Yeah. But that's my point, is like, is it possible to have that in PoE 2? And if not, should they keep trying, or should they just like let it be what it is? Which is something that a lot of people love. Hope they'll add Maven.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah.
I would give anything for a sip.
I don't know. I don't think they will ever speak to me. I don't know. I've never been contacted by them or anything, so maybe one day. Maybe one day I will get bigger. Yeah.
Stand tall.
Did I reach them? I did email Jonathan once and he didn't reply, sadly. But he's probably very busy. Ooh, this is really good. Please don't give me a bad affliction. Okay. That's fine. 100% increased damage. Oh, 30. Okay. You agree? Because of Mark. You don't mind slow combat, but then other things will have to be balanced. Like, imagine having tier 0 Neek with a cold drop in the game. There are, say, 1/3 of the monsters now with the same loot they drop now. No one ever think to find a tier 0. Yeah. But I mean, Diablo 2 does get it right, but I think another thing that will probably mean that you never get that same slow combat or deliberate combat is support gems. Support gems currently function in a way that is designed to make things hit harder, hit bigger, shoot more stuff, do more effects. I think if they wanted it, things would have to be smaller, and I don't know.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Does it ever work?
Be light on your feet.
Wind fury.
Oh no. Oh no, I nearly got one shot. Bro, okay wait, I can't see shit. That is a major downside of this build, is I can't see what the fuck's happening. No.
That was an impressive.
On first spawn? It depends on the arena, and it depends how many frenzy charges I have. If I got a bunch of frenzy charges, I can spit out like 5 bajillion. 25% max honor.
Go with strength.
Ooh, yeah.
You will succeed. I will do my duty.
So we don't waste some money. Just a streamer's game? That's not true. It's only a streamer's game if you compare yourself to streamers. If you go at your own pace, you can have plenty of fun. Immunes in D2, yeah, I think that sucks. That's like one thing I really don't like about D2.
Ah, a familiar face.
Ha, Staractus Cactus. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll see. If you kill them faster, they do less damage. Yeah, these off-map activities, like Second's Trial Master, would make for a great environment to test the philosophy of meaningful combat. Like make an off-map activity with few mobs and strategic combat. Yikes. Traps are faster, one fewer room ahead. It's a time sink, but I mean, aren't all games just time sinks? Ellie, I probably will play it. Yeah. Really? Hey, I was educated well. Everyone is always impressed that I get their names right. Or just very wrong.
The wind howls.
The names I get wrong are normally the English ones that are... I don't know. I just put the emphasis in the wrong place.
Die, beast.
Like, who was the one guy that I said his name incorrectly for about a month? Oh, Maritime Ideas. I don't know if Maritime still hangs. So there's someone called Maritime Ideas. And I read his name as Maritameldius for like a month. Eventually he was like, dude, it's Maritime Ideas. Maritameldius.
Swift magnificence.
There's no better feeling than reaching hell first time with Blizzard and not being able to kill a white zombie due to immune. Yeah, that's lame. Playing SF helped you learn a lot about PoE1 and made you better play even for trade, learning how to make currency. Yeah. SF in PoE2 I'd say is much harder because there's fewer crafting. It's so hard to be self-sufficient, but you can still learn a bunch. Not his fault his name was boring and I try to make it cool. I got your name first. Modemus instead of Modemus. Making
Yes,
RP
the
characters. Currently LARP as a Spartan build. Oh, yes.
You will succeed. Fight with intent.
38 honor on room complete. That's like peanuts, man.
You will succeed. May that serve you.
Traps are faster, one room fewer ahead. These are horrible. Luckily my buffs so far are really good.
The eye of the storm.
I don't trust that. That one-shot me. It adds more to build planning with the D2 means. Like Blizzsorg works for map running, but Meteor works better for maps due to dual element. That's true. That's true. I think with the... Yeah, I think it possibly forces build diversity. Or makes you... Bro. Oh. I didn't. I meant that more for PoE 1 to show that people do actually use items from the ground in PoE 1. But I think I've moved from trying to change to bargaining. Which is, okay, fine, we're not going to get Reforge. How about this instead? Yeah, you always use item on the ground. I know, there's this weird thing that someone invented that ground loot doesn't matter. It's very weird. Yeah, it's true. I mean, immunities in D2 do make it so that you've got your Blizz Sork is good at ancient tunnels, and you've got your Pit Zerker that's good in pits, and yeah. But it's fine. We will be patient. I would love to have a discussion with Mark and Jonathan about crafting. I really would. I would have to try not to get heated, but I wouldn't get heated, but I. Yeah, random drops with decent mods. And then there is an argument of, oh, just drop everything identified so that you can filter it. I don't think that's a good solution either. Because it assumes you already know what's good. And I think it means that you're looking at items while you are in combat. And unless you know exactly what you're looking for, you're gonna be reading while you're fighting. Kind of like how crafting right now is, you do drive-by crafting, where it's, oh, there's a base, hit it with a transmute or drop it. That sounds bad. A lot of people opt for that. Don't shout at them. I promise I won't. 50% more defenses. Yes, dude. Ritual escape. The more discussion you like to have the depths in go in depth on there, we want trading to be possible but not easy stance. I'm interested in all details of that notion. I mean, look, they'll probably make the same argument, right? Well, I don't know if they would admit it, but they might say we want players to find their own gear, and if we make it too easy to use the trade site, then they won't find their own gear, they'll just buy their own gear. Which is what people already do. It's just a little bit annoying. I don't like the LE filter. I don't like it. The reason is, sometimes, unless you, like I said, unless you know exactly what you want, it's hard to set up the filter. Also, you might filter out things you didn't know you wanted. So there might have been something that you picked up, identified, and gone, wait, this is actually really cool for XYZ. But if you filter it all out, you're never going to see that item. And I like they mentioned it before, but the double dipping on the dopamine, where you go, oh cool, that item. And you get excited for it, you put it in your inventory. Then it's, take it to town, identify it, you get that second hit, maybe it hits and it's good. But I've never liked the items drop identified thing, because I always felt that I was reading items while I'm fighting. But I get why people like it. I get why people like it. Ain't no one identifying items? I identify plenty of items. What are you talking about? I keep having to buy more ID scrolls to find my next big upgrade. What gems? Salvo. Probably retreat and silver retreat. Maybe persistence? Silver retreat persistence or silver acceleration persistence? Where there is a golden key, there must be a golden door. But there's not.
The wind howls.
There's only a golden chest. So you don't care if it's not exalt if you hit a good... Yeah, I guess.
Proof of me prowess.
A great challenge. Overcome.
The paladin support. What am I using? Paladin, yeah.
Relish your mortality.
Lose all sacred... I don't want to lose... Oh no. These are both bad. I guess we can take this and just spend all our money at Balbala. Gold-based transaction costs in addition to currency when trading? Yeah, like the currency exchange. In full release, we will have 2 other trials. I think 1 other trial. But it's possible they add 2 others. $94 life, 22 always magic amulet. Dude, D2, again, only game that gets magic items right.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't know, is there any other game where all rarity types matter? Beginning, middle, end?
Scorpion sting.
How many tornadoes? I have no idea. Probably too many. Oh!
Make haste. Get to the platform.
No, that's a trap. Not enough tornadoes. Yeah, more is better, always. Bigger is better too. I need to get frenzy charges. Dude, normally this fight is so easy. What the heck?
The sands fall.
Yeah, dude, that would be crazy, actually.
Keep moving.
Normally this fight's very easy. I don't know. This frickin'... Last time we did this, we killed this thing in like 4 seconds.
Coming at ya.
What's up, Invector?
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being
Oh,
resides here.
the weary traveler.
Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them.
Oh, reduce action speed? Hell yeah.
Onwards. You will succeed.
How much honor?
Greetings. Go with
I'm doing
strength.
well. Yeah. Did have runes way too rare until the patch? Yeah. Oh, they were super, super rare, right? Test of time. Nice, you having a meeting? Hopefully you get the job. That'd be good. Whoa.
Do you truly know what
Fingers
you will
crossed.
feel? You will suffer the same fate as Farasta.
Almost a challenge.
And toes. Yes. Fingers and toes. Cross. If you get this, you might not change jobs till you retire. We will see. You looking for a job for 4 months? Frick. I hope you get one soon.
Endurance.
But still. The next key you pick up is... No, I don't want any of that. Yeah. Your defense is right now, but you're going to teach your maths? You can always respec it. Cannot restore honor. Shite. That's not good. Because I've also got the boon if I go under 20% life. Although I think the only thing that's going to kill me is that stupid
Now there's a nice surprise.
time phase on the boss. I'm going to go with the whatever is after the... What do I call it? It's hard to... The one that makes me attack faster during exploit weakness. What's up, Haddock? I'm gonna stick with tornadoes for a bit. Probably next week I'll move over to lightning speed just to try it. The red veil's so empty now, really. And the modern quarry is still packed. Fingers crossed. What's up, Great Mix Shark? How you doing? Trying the new leveling? Oh, okay. How's it been? Lightning speed would be better. It's possible it might be better now, but once I go crit, I think then it'll be better. Yeah, I'm very curious what Act 3 is gonna be like. And not much space to dodge. Yeah, that's definitely one of those areas you want to practice.
Great challenge.
It's a bit like mudflats, I guess.
Let's
Ooh. Oh.
We will succeed.
Oh wait, I can't restore honor. You fuck, dude, no. And I have to take it? Bro, this is so lame. Dude, come on. Okay, well, rip run. I can't do it on no vision. It's true. It's just gonna be... I just need to get good, basically.
Wind's fury.
Ah. Oh, fuck. Wait. Are traps faster? Oh, the honor bar. It's, I'll show you in a sec. Chalice. There we go.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the
Oh,
same fate
the
as
new
Vault
Vault Factory. I'm just yeeting past everything. Oh fuck, wait. Three more? I guess I still have some block. Gauntlet. Ay, ay, ay. Better clear for sure, but the tornadoes do crazy high single target when they land right. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And when you proc the twofold. Oh, frick. No. Wait, what? Oh. No, frick, bro, come on. Why are they freaking those who's blocking me? Yikes.
An oasis in the desert.
Having a summon the new meta? Yeah, it's like a companion, right? So he's got some auras that he shares with me. Okay. Hope we don't fail. I think it's still got like 3.5k. It's just... not having evasion is kind of making me just want to roll past everything. You never know third or fourth floor. Ah, you've done the ultimatum one.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, Loco, ask for it. Blood Mage for a Chaos up build? I must admit, I have no idea. I mean, neither of these work. Ooh, we could go lose a random affliction, lose a boon. Okay, you have no armor, great. Able to stand in corners when he does a lightning. Oh.
Our sacred duty.
I don't know, Magus. Mages. There we go. For Ascendancy. It's for Ascendancy. If minion is a 95% chance to hit and you want to make it 100%, does global accuracy work? No. That'll just work for you. I believe. Global accuracy? Is there a mod that says global accuracy? Where's global accuracy? Increase global accuracy.
Taljari, I shall enact your fate.
PoE 1. Oh. No, I don't think that won't work for your minions.
Oh, this seems fair. Wind's fury!
There can be no escape. This only ends one way.
I don't know the suit's attacks well enough.
Your fate binds you.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control.
What does that do?
The sands of time wait for no one.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
A fortuitous escape. A small victory. But wither into nothing.
No, 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 no.
There can be no escape.
Need more time.
There can be
Dude.
no escape. The hour grows late.
What?
Coming at ya.
I have like no frenzy charge gen on this.
This only ends one way.
What the fuck?
You are not in control.
Another clock phase?
The sands of time wait for no one.
Wait, where are they? Oh shit, there's one up there.
You may have delayed your destiny, but back you flow.
Jeez, dude. This is so hard without frenzy charges. I feel like I've got about a fifth of my damage.
No escape.
Come on.
You flow.
Almost. There we go. Alright. Does he drop?
You can climb back from all
Ooh.
you like. Makes no odds to me.
Yay. We did it. Yeah, exactly. What is this? The death? The Desperate Alliance. 15? Oh, wait, let's ascend before the game crashes. Balbala.
We will succeed.
Alright, and then we're looking for... What's the one with the good stuff? Is it... Gold shields? Mysterious? Forget the name of the thing that drops the...
This here tells a story.
The jewels, right? Is it Royal Cash? That's it. It's got a little bit of bleed on it. It's got a little bit of bleed, but it's not like fully bleed. Excuse me. When you open up Tornado, I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Royal? Wait, isn't Royal good? Yeah. That's what she said. Boots, Mage, Hoarders, Royal.
Ah, a familiar face.
Ranger, Royal. Shield, Armor, Mysterious. Ew, it's all bad. Thanks for follow, Johnny. Johnny for pleasure, damn. Armor, boots, I think, I don't think there's anything else.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Let me just put some stuff away. Sell. Intelligence rune, nice. Belt. Mysterious. What's this? Gamble.
No
Oh.
telling what this has seen.
Hoarders, Mysterious, Relic, Glove, Armor, Ranger, Mysterious. Okay, it's all bad. And then what do we have? One. Is there ever anything good in these little ones? Probably not, right? Okay. All right, cool. We've done it. We've done our lap. Incision support. You said it feels really good. I'm not using incision. Whoop. You reckon it feels really good for building up bleeds? Yeah, okay. Don't have to do that again. Thank goodness. And let's see. Projectile damage, mana leech, blind parry, cast speed, melee, rage. When hit by an enemy, ignite, spell damage, daze. Damage from equipped shield, bleeding duration. That's actually really good. Attack damage. This is actually a really good one. Stun billet with maces. Okay. And then I have a few of these, so we could run these next. I want to try and find one of the bosses. Additional underground area, monster markers, remnants. Let's go there. Oh. Catch you later, Alex. Thanks for hanging for a bit. There we go. All right. I've never done an expedition boss. Oh, I got one. Okay, we're about to find out how to kill an expedition boss. I'm gonna rush it. How do I open this? I have to go around? There we go. The drama. I'm not following the drama. I saw that they added about six new civilizations, though. What's up, Shister? How you doing? These won't affect the boss, right? Anything I touch now doesn't affect the boss. I'm just here for the points. That's it. The player base is extremely pissed off. What now? What happened? They don't like the new castles they added. Okay, I've gone over no remnants. Funny, hey Skurla, just I have a video on it. Did you see my video cantrip? They're not civs. Oh my.
Light him up.
AoE 2 drama.
Job.
Yeah. The Act 3 one. I don't know if they made it harder for that to spawn now, though. Hello, how goes the grind? I need a sneeze. I'm back. It's going well. They announced 3 Kingdoms of the 3 Kingdom era of China, and they announced 2 civs. People don't like the vision, what, of Age of Empires 2? Hero units, ooh. Wait, so are people upset because the gameplay is worse or because the historical inaccuracies are there? Is it just like a... Oh, okay. I've never fought this guy in this. Oh, is he just Draven? Come on, frenzy charges, we gotta go.
You stench of evil about you. I'll see to that.
Please spawn. You need to spawn right now.
I am the dew purified.
With fury.
Oh, I'm just frozen now. Okay. The one thing I don't love about this build is I cannot see what the hell is happening. He's a two-phase boss? Okay. Luckily my recovery is good, at least.
Purify.
Hold still.
I've invested quite a few points into flask recovery, so that really helps a lot, considering we don't really have much in the way of mitigation. I can at least pot through stuff.
Purify. Purify.
Genuinely one of the most underrated mechanics in Path of Exile 1 and 2 is life recovery from flasks, and I think it's a modifier that a lot of people don't even look at. They don't value it at all. It is so strong. Especially in Path of Exile 2 where there's very little in the way of recovery. Having flasks that just recover a crap load of life is insanely good for your defenses. It's not, it doesn't stop big hits from coming through, but it just means that you can sustain.
Purify.
Passive flask gen, yeah. Yeah, like how many times do you see a flask and you see like increased life recovery from flasks, you don't even really register it.
The
so good. Torment's... Is that a... No. It's not a Mjolnir. Right? Olrovasara. On hitting an enemy, gain added lightning damage equal to the enemy's power up 6 seconds up to a total of 500. There's no way this is good, right? Yeah. No more gorillas with haste aura? I think they do exist. I think they still do exist. They might just be more rare. Oh, Mathil played with it last league? Ah, Basara is hammer in finish.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, you got a few last night after the patch, so you can still get it. Focus instead of a shield? Why a focus? Oh wait, wasn't there an underground area? Wait, you don't get a rare at that checkpoint anymore?
Not ventured, not gained.
Dude, Really? Really? So wait, my video... you do? Okay. Alright. Jeez, I was about to fucking lose my mind.
Take this.
Or... They... Have I killed it? But I'm saying... there was a patch that dropped last night. Within like the last, I don't know, like 12 hours. So... I really hope they haven't removed it, because that's just... If that is true, that feels so petty. That feels really petty.
The eye of the storm.
You killed the rare. You did it an hour ago. Okay, thank frick. Thank frick.
Come in handy.
Darfge. Did you accidentally kill the rare on the way there? Can you try with a, yeah, reset the instance and let me know.
That's clear about.
Because other people are saying they've just done it. You found me a couple of hours ago and could only get one, but before the patch there's always two. Were you doing it in the different area maybe? Shock ground, arc self-cast. Yeah, you can do it now. Do it now and see. It is there were a couple of times where I did it where I accidentally killed the thing while trying to find the forbidden camp or whatever. You've come here to have a nap. Everyone be quiet. Darf's trying to have a nap. Oh wait. I got some points. Should we do another one?
Yes.
The hero returns.
Yeah, try
We
Reese.
simply must. That battle certainly sounds like one for the ages. The Triskelion flame was destroyed, I take it. Triumph is not found in a single...
Okay, whatever. Let's do another one. Maybe we get another boss?
This is quietly disturbing.
Additional
Logbooks
suffix.
written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural terrain by what it was.
Yeah. Sometimes you can accidentally kill it on the way. And then, and you don't notice. And then you get to thinking like, where's the monster?
Come here. Not ventured, not gained.
Okay, no boss on this one. Right? You knew Modimus Prime in PoE 1. Are you the same Modimus Prime? Oh, I got a runic mob dupe, but it's on a fit. Aw, bro, come on. That's so rude. Who is this Modimus Prime? Should I know Modimus Prime? Have I been not showing the respect? You're excited with hybrid lightning twists as lightning spear build that somehow works for you? That sounds good. It does fizz? Yeah. It's as extra. So cannot be crits, that's fine. Okay, whatever. All res, 5 pen, bleeding, turbo, cannot be crits, res. Alright. How doing? Tip of the day alert, if you want to save some currency, buy Sinister Omen of the Elk, costs 1.5x, 1.8x currently for the price of 2x, and an Elk Orb, you always have max prefix, and you won't need to slam your maps. That is really smart, actually. That's really clever. Yeah, so you only have one downside on your map. I like that, Lungcat.
This ought to stir things up. Wind's fury. Take this.
I didn't even think of that. 4 div away from Headhunter. What does Headhunter cost? Yep. Dude, I was on 95. I was on 95% Monka. With the recombination, you have 6 points in the tree. So far, it's great. Yeah, last league I didn't find Olroth once, and we found him already. I don't know if I got lucky. Is HH good in PoE 2? I presume so. Possibly not as good as PoE 1, but I mean, even PoE 1 people stopped using it. Fucking hell, dude. I was on 95% experience. Why do I do this to myself? We need more mitigation in this game. Like accessible mitigation. Although to be fair,
The wind howls.
everyone paging twisted. Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh, everyone playing Twister. Twister or Lightning Strike seems to be the go-to. But I might swap soon because the setup, like getting in higher tier maps, it's running into that problem of the setup where it's like 1, 2, 3, and you don't feel that much earlier on, but now in some of these maps where things just one-shot you, you get wrecked. Whereas with Lightning Speed, you just throw. Now people are calling for nerfs. They must nerf everything. Huntress is new. is the same one. Ah. So what did Monimus Prime do? You guys have reconnected.
Proof of my prowess.
Actually, I'm gonna grab that. Isoro. I remember that. That dude. Called to Lightning Twister and added Lightning Spear for really cool clear. I might pop it in. I need to get rid of some stuff though. I wonder if the bleed could probably be removed for something else. I don't know how good the bleed is really. It's nice for the bleed pops though, but I don't know if it's actually killing anything. Tip of the day. Too many people skip unique tablets, which are currently somehow meta. Just find 3 to 4 tiles together, put the unique tablet to run each zone twice. So for the price of 12 tablets in total of 3 towers, you can run everything twice. Best ones are rare, monster, and how much do those ones cost though? Oh wait, let's do more. Let's burn through these.
Welcome.
Try get some
Finally,
more.
hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard.
Are there only like
Let's flow
2
around, but
expedition
not
maps?
like home now, is it? The logbook greatly details the lands they saw.
How you doing, Migo?
You there. Local. Not ventured. Not gained.
Boss? No boss. Quite a few currency. I'm gonna go for this currency and then go backwards. Cannot be crits, is fine. You can upgrade it. You just need to go to occult. For some reason it's hidden behind occult. Occult. 100% increased experience. Immune to fire. Penetrate chaos res. That's not gonna kill us, right? Immune to chaos, that doesn't matter. Nice. Immune to chaos. Alright.
That's all of them.
Turbo on low life, chaos, cannot be crits, chaos pen. Alright.
This ought to stir things up. Storm's coming.
Once you get some apps, you shouldn't have to change much. Obviously, just upgrade your gear, but the build will still function.
My mana's gone.
All your PoE 1 instants are crashing. It's your punishment for not playing PoE 2. It's a global debuff applied to all PoE 1 players. PoE 2 bad? How dare you?
Piece of milk.
Remove mod for blasphemy.
Hold on.
I'm gonna steal your mod. There we go. That was not a clean kill. You blasphemize my mom? How dare you? I think there's still one dude somewhere.
The wind howls.
You put it harder than true. Sorry, you're right. I forgive you. Critical damage bonus. I'm gonna slam. Never mind. Yeah. We will, Jones. That's a cool change. Who? About what? What's up? How you doing? Got a haste aura in 68 respawn. Oh, dude. Oh, no. What's up, Alan? How you doing? Also, 07. 07 to what?
Well met.
So it is still there. It's just more rare.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particular.
There are. I think there are only 2 expedition maps currently. All right, come on, game.
You there, local. Come here. Now ventured, now gained.
No boss. Rip. You wanna? Actually, 100% chance to avoid shock and stuff. That's not good. Stop crafting makes you think. What's this? Arahangui's Horde. Break armor, okay. Axe size, quantity of artifacts. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Penetrate. This one is bad. Okay. Generally curious? No, I don't think so. Trust me, I've got very, very strong opinions about the crafting stuff. I do have suggestions for how they could improve it. Combine axe and endgame. That sounds like a really smart way of saying delete the campaign. Is it vision? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's any point speculating either. Doesn't matter whose it is. Just matters whether or not what they do. What's this? Okay. Nice horde. Can't wait. Dude, I've died at 90% twice. From these silly little one-shot monsters. What even does that? Is it the little spell guys? Vision mobs? Do you mean Vision? Vision, the game that made the game that you're like gooning over? Same people who made that game? The Vision that made that game? I like it. I like how it's Vision when it's anything bad, and then it's not Vision when it's anything good. That is some horse shit. You know what? I'm good. I'm not going to rip more XP. These mobs are silly, and they are overtuned. We're all Daredevil. Yeah, he's so edgy. The rare monster change, yeah. Those are very silly monsters. They just one-shot you off screen. I mean, that's the kind of thing that you say if you want meaningful combat, you can't have that. But then you could also argue players shouldn't be able to do that either. DD Born Again. What is that? Think you go to bed now? Sleep tight, sneak thief. Yeah, no, that's nonsense, man. That is really nonsense. Like you can't see the animation. You can't see the thing on the ground. And then they one-shot you. All want different things. How do you appeal to them? You don't. You make your game, and then if it's a good game, some people will like it and other people won't. How's it going? Oh, Mobilytics, what's up? Just being part of Exile. How are you? Yeah, exactly. I can have revenge from across the screen. I think it might be time to swap over soon, right? DD. Detonate dead. It's going well. It is going well. Yesterday was very, very busy, so I didn't really get to play. But today we're back. I just died twice at level 90. Not level 90, 90% experience. Daredevil. Ah. Just let them cook. Yeah. Provide feedback, but let them cook. My brain went to detonate dead, of course. It may be time. Not super soon, but fairly soon to go Lightning Sphere. Yeah, Humdy. I was saying that before you typed your message, but yeah. I think, so this is... What the frick?
Deeper, Exile. Deeper. Deeper, Exile.
What the heck? Mobilytics, thank you. 25 gifted subs. Super Pants, Absurdity, Shiryu, Fabrizio. Oh my goodness, that's too many names. What the heck? Thank you. That is like the biggest sub bomb I've had in months. Nice. Draft. If your name is there, tell me. And just say thank you, Mobilytics. Thank you for the gifted subs. They all got dodged. You're going to have to do it again, Moba. Hopefully hit them. No, thank you. That's super generous. Heck yes. You're done running evasion. You've dodged every gifted sub. Oh, I'm 50% of the way to completing my goal. I don't even know what my goal is. But now I need to find out. Let's go. Keep it like, thank you. That's epic. That's treat money for the weekend. All right, now everyone else's goal is to try and one-up Mobalytics, all right? So we need one person to gift 26 subs, and then one person to gift 27. And then we just keep it going until I paid off my house, all right? We're going to keep doing that. Martimus, sweet dreams. I hope you find a job soon. That made me feel better about dying twice at 90% XP. Although, oh, you have job? I thought you said you've been looking for a new job for 4 months. Oh, that means, oh, sorry, right. I guess you can look for a job and have one at the same time, right? Ooh, that's a really, wow. This is a good fracture candidate, I would say. Not you? Sorry, I must be thinking of someone else. What do I have on my spear right now? The swap to lightning spear is not much different. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just going to be like a gem swap, right? Cheers, Martimus. Have a good sleep. So it's just like fizz, right? And lightning spear isn't lightning spear a lot of just fizz converted to lightning? Time to recalm? No. Don't tempt me. Then what do I do? And change your gloves to Kitoko's Karan and change the boots to the lightning trail stuff. How much are Kitoko's now? Because I know Fob Gun made them kind of expensive. Alice's fizz to lightning conversion. And I'm guessing like the tree, probably go for a little bit of lightning stuff on the tree. Do you go for the lucky lightning still? Change to infused weapon. And it's very fun to know that so far. Alright, someone send me a build. It has to be a Mobalytics build though. Or else. Wait, why did I get this? Oh, map boss. Right. Map boss difficulty, quantity, rarity, quantity. I'll go for quantity. How's the build? It's going well. It's going well. There's a couple of... It's starting to get to that point where the combo thing is causing me to die. Alright, we got a Mobalytics build. And it is... Oh, Hazy! Hazy. Hazy's a new content creator. Well, I don't know if you're new, but you're new to PoE, right? Oh, you're running Ritualist? Wow. We're going to be able to swap ascendancies very soon. Lightning Sphere, Stormblast, Primal Strikes, and Feather Frost. Yeah, new to both. Well, good job using Mobalytics. This is very similar. You went a lot in on the companion stuff, but I mean this is not a big respec. This is really strong. Combat Alchemy. I don't know if it is working because if I go over to my skill sheet and I did submit a bug report, it shows over here I have 39% life recovery from flasks. From life flasks, but if I unspec that, it still shows 39%. And that should go up. So I don't know if it's working or if it's just not updating on the skill page, but...
Try not to cock it up a second time.
Just got to yellow maps very smoothly. The build's been treating you well. Still on only on a 4 link. Nice. Good, good, good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a huge rush to switch to lightning strike. This, however. Now the question is, do we first go for an annul? Because this is a very good hybrid. Hybrid fizz. Oh, that's my mom. Gotta head out for now. Thank you, Mobilytics. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Whoever you are. I'll find out. Oh. Crap.
How can I help?
Okay. All right. Well, this thing. I mean, look, we could go for a fracture, I guess. If you hit the accuracy rating, it's okay. Ah, screw it. It's not bad. But now the problem is, what the heck do you do next? Thanks, J Rippy. She's doing better. She actually just messaged me to phone my dad to bring something. Chaos spam. That's all you can do. So one of the suggestions that I have is that essences should be able to function on all rarity types. So if you're in this situation, you could then use an essence. It would add an essence exclusive modifier that you would then have to annul off to use another essence. This is like bargaining. Ooh, base crit. That's good. Dex. Leech is good. Lightning damage. Cold damage. How long before that accuracy goes away? $0.25. Please hit fizz, please. Please hit fizz now. Please. And don't remove the accuracy or the crit or the attack speed. Damn it, I didn't specify. It did hit fizz, but it hit the lowest tier of hybrid. This might actually be an upgrade. This actually might be an upgrade, as embarrassing as that is.
Hey.
Wet. Wow. 1, 4, 5. Okay. This is actually an upgrade. I cannot believe it. I think my weapon fell off a long time ago, but that is... And then Accure. Alright, Twister 10-7. 12-4. That is a big upgrade. And it's got base crit, and it's got much higher attack speed. I can't believe it. Weirdest upgrade ever. This thing is beautiful, man. This thing served me so well. Should we corrupt it? What's up with that? Oh, did you kill the boss? The flask tooltip. Does it change? Do you mean this? Yeah, the accuracy is. I would love that to be a higher fizz, but alright. What do you say? Do we corrupt this one? The old one? It got chaos damage. Sorry, I'm just so my mom, apparently they were on holiday and she started getting unwell on Sunday, and then they had to fly back on Wednesday night, and she was sick, but my they didn't really say how sick, but it sounded like she had really bad bronchitis, and then they got back yesterday and it was obviously very, very bad, so they booked a doctor's appointment, and then the doctor said, you need to go to hospital like now. So they admitted her yesterday, and she has fucking pneumonia. So she's at the hospital now, and I was just speaking. She messaged me to phone my dad to tell him to answer his phone, because she needed him to bring something to the hospital. But yeah, I think that's probably why I slept badly last night. Yeah, it sounds like she's doing better already, but yeah, I was worried at like 3 in the morning. I just feel so bad. She was on a freaking aeroplane, and apparently when they did their layovers in, I think was it in Addis in Ethiopia and another place, she had to walk like they had to walk multiple kilometers to get to the next place, to get to the next gate, and that just like completely made it so much worse. How old are they? They are 68. Very healthy. But yeah. My mom obviously caught something funky.
Proof of my prowess.
Have a Minecraft McDonald's ad. Yeah, so if you see me like looking down at my phone or just like suddenly stopping and calling, it's probably that. I'm not just like on Grindr or some shit. I promise. You're not seeing the 71-2 if they stay healthy? Yeah, they are, but yeah, if you die after fighting the boss, you lose all the other content, which I find very weird. I can't believe that this thing is an upgrade, but I guess the 25% increased attack speed is big, right? And then what's our base crit looking like? It might make sense to go crit soon. Estimated main hand critical hit chance from hit 11. Wait, hold on, wait. 6.45. So that's the base, right? 6.45. Estimated main hand critical chance from hit chance. Plus 11 to plus 28. So wait, what? So is this giving me... Okay, so close, I've got a 128% chance to hit, which would be 28 times 0.25 would be 7. So that's giving me, at close range, I'm getting 7 base crit, which would give me 13. 13.5. At 5 meters, it's also about 13%. And then 9 meters, I'm only getting about 2% base crit. If I were to go for Lycosa Day, this would be doubled. We could, the plus 28 is a multiplier. Yeah, I mean, this is 252, so that is like...
Ah, a familiar face.
I'm too tired to do maths, dude. But yeah, like 25% of that, and also giving me crit.
Got my fingers crossed. The wind howls.
The accuracy fall off for range. But why does it say 25%? Should we try move into crit? I think we might be able to, actually. Dettel, how you doing? Yeah, good old Twitch. Zeratu, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I do have that. The Ascendancy has base crit. Let me just show you, alright? So we're currently in a position to transition into crit quite easily. We've got this crit wheel up here. So there's crit bonus, crit chance, flat, base crit, and there's quite a lot of base crit. We could possibly pub this to see. The question then is... Then we could remove 1, 2 points... This I really like. We could remove this frenzy stuff. We can remove a bit of this. It's probably going to end up being even more glass cannon, right? But it's sort of like kill or be killed. So there's also this crit, which is, I mean, it's irresistible, I would say. Minus 15 global defense, whatever. I have damage. There's also over here 6% increased bonus, but reduced crit chance. So we could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. There's also this, 16, and then you could push up higher to go up to here, Careful Assassin, or I don't know if we're going to get all the way here without like unspecking most of our tree. Yeah, there's tons of crit there. Do you think people will be interested in a build like that? Zeratu, absolutely. For sure. And then I think I just remove all the, like, remove the block. We'll see. Probably remove the block, remove the frenzy stuff. The thing is, I don't have any base bonus or crit chance. Yeah, and go for a nice annoyance. Actually, I'm feeling inspired right now. Should we just do a YOLO swap to crit? Firstly, actually, wait. Before that, I need a pee so badly. I'll be right back. All right, I had to heat up a sock. My back is very sore. You think of a... Oh, right, Zaratu. No one said anything while I was gone. Good job. Good job for behaving. Lycosidae. Alright, Lycosidae does not cost 1 ulch. I also have a very nice helmet. Let me just show you. Did I sell it? Oh, this. Yeah, this helmet's great, dude. For a crit swap. Wait, oh, Lycosidae's not that expensive. 38% block chance. 32. %43% increased block chance. With a decent amount of armor. Serrated edges. I'll have a look. No, I'm looking at Dawn of the Hunt. Yeah, these are actually very common. Brilliant. Can I get one with 2 sockets, actually? This is probably going to be quite expensive. Oh, that's not too bad. One here. It must not have its sockets filled. 60? 60x? I can afford that. 68, 33% block chance, 34, 19% quality. Can you... Is it possible to swap runes in corrupted items, or is that not the case? I'm guessing not. I will, just to be safe, I'll buy one. You can. Oh, you can. Okay. %34% block chance. Okay. Okay, I did not know. I thought that would be blocked. Let's just see. I'll get this one. This one is 60. And it's from a Korean, which means they will reply. Elon's maps. It's Lolcohol's maps. I need to name my tabs after my patrons. We're gonna, again, be vulnerable to chaos, but what can you do? Wait, this is the first Korean who didn't reply to a message. 62. I'll buy this one. That looks more like Chinese. Oh, is it Chinese? Sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right. That explains it. Well, there's anything... It's just that whenever I've ever messaged a Korean player, they always reply. 68, 24, 10, 35, 40. Okay, wow, man, you're going in. All right, my resistances are a little bit scuffed now. And my attributes are quite scuffed because I need another 15 dex. But how much strength do I need? Herald of Blood is 97. This is... Okay, so I think what we can do is swap a couple of these to dex. 100, 191. I can use my skills. My accuracy, my crit chance is now... Okay, it is now... Oh... Wait, let's see. Chance to hit 138, 134, 126. So is this my main hand crit chance after? No. It's not. Okay. What is my effective crit chance? Time to finish work and start your vacation until the 1st of May. Lucky fish. Enjoy. No one replied? Oh, man. Alright. And then... let's do a bit of a respec. So I'm going to remove this. I'm going to remove, I think, this. What is my block chance? 56. 1. Okay, and then if I remove this, so we go from 51 to 37. Okay. Crit chance, crit bonus. I think we need to scale our crit bonus. Okay, we need to remove 1 more point. I need that 10 strength. Maybe remove these, which is a little bit yucky, but... okay, our evasion rating has tanked. Our block chance has tanked. Let's see the damage on. Damage has practically doubled, though. So... crit damage bonus 260, 14.16. And then from this, so close range enemies, we're getting 25% of 38, which would be like 10-ish base crit. And then all the way down to 26, which would be 25% of 26 would be like 6%, right? So our base crit is 20 to, I don't know, 20 to 25, which is decent. 20 to 25. Then the question is 1% attack speed per 25 dex. 5 dex, 5 dex, 5 dex. What we could do is this. The other crit stuff is too far away, man. That's like absurdly far. We need to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there's crit chance, crit bonus. This is so far. We'd have to unspec most of our tree. And 10 seconds of no recovery, so it's not a one-shot? I don't know. Oh yeah, and the anoint. I don't know. It feels like, again, it feels like a little band-aidy. You know what I mean? Anoints, yes. Yeah, the anoints. There's also... you could also path down this way and get accuracy and tainted strike. I think we go overwhelming strike, which is despair, envy, disgust. What was the other one you said? Despair, envy, disgust. That accuracy wheel is really good, this one. Equal to that critical strike chance. Wait. Oh. That is really good. Shite. What do we take? I would probably have to... this is not worth it anymore.
Speak.
When I was going for the frenzy, I think that was probably worth it. Now I don't think it is worth it. This is very, very, very good. Prolonged assault. I might also have to remove that. And this. What do we need? So we need dex. Dex. Is that enough for my skills? My strength is enough. We got a dual socket. Go down this way. Dex. Dex. 1. Crit chance, accuracy, crit chance accuracy. How many points do I have left? And then 6. 1. This actually might be worth. My damage is about the same. 2 crit chance nodes on the next circle down. Oh, bro. Thank you. I hadn't taken that before because it wasn't good yet. Yeah. Bottom of the sphere, this one, right? I think I'm a little bit short on strength now, so this would have to be strength more above. Oh, this is crit chance, attack damage accuracy, crit chance accuracy. I actually want to take that. $90 strength. I think I need 97. Crap. Strength. I need 97 strength. Then there's also this, right? Crit bonus to enemies within 2 meters. I think this is probably worth taking because I tend to be up close and personal. Homie, no. I messaged you so long ago. What I could do temporarily until I level up is put this in here. Or is there another point I can take out? I could go actually like that for now. Keep this in there. And then I need 2 strength.
Essex.
Do I have any more crits? Crits, crit damage bonus, spirit life. Oh, this is really good, but I think... What is the duration of my twister? I think it's down to like 4 seconds again, right? Duration. Yeah, 4.2. This was like up to 5. Losing, I don't love losing this, but I don't know what else we can do really. Crit bonus. I need a bit more strength. Apply that, and then where do we get strength? Do I have any intelligence spec somewhere that I don't need? Oh, we could remove that.
Speak.
Strength. Strength. I might... Dude, my defenses took such a big hit doing this. I think, unless I have a jewel with strength, which I might, I do not. Fire damage, and then what do we want? Then we could get attack speed, attack damage, elemental damage, flash effect, attack damage, attack speed, damage with spears, poison, flash charges, projectile damage, parry, mana leech, mana flasks. I probably need to go out and buy a jewel. Jewel, and then maybe crit bonus. Is crit bonus on a cobalt, right? Cobalt. Sapphire, sorry. Sapphire. What else can we get on a sapphire? Or I guess what we could get is crit chance with attacks. That's emerald. And then we could also go for, let's say, count 2 spear damage, Spear damage. Damage with spears. Projectile damage. Yeah, if you're not running ES. Life flask. Life recovery from flasks. Spear attack speed. We could do attack speed. Something like that. Crit chance. That goes up to 16. Let's see. Crit chance with attacks, bows, projectile damage. This is very good. This one is very, very good. Crit chance, accuracy. Oh, you can also get accuracy. Crit chance, projectile damage, life recovery from flaws, companion max life. That's a divine. That is a really, really good one. Damage with spears, crit chance with attacks, projectile damage. How about throat seeker? Oh yeah, we still have to go for the anoint, right? Someone is spamming hearts, and I love it. Companions increase. This is really good, but I don't think I'm at the point where we are going to start spending like a divine on a single jewel. Crit chance, attack speed, projectile damage. Oh yeah, give me those hearts. You can also get a companion with X crits. I think that just affects the companion himself. Oh yeah, no, I want to spam hearts. Yeah, hearts. YouTube's having so much more fun than Twitch today. Projectile damage, attack speed with spear, crit chance. I might just grab something like that for the time being. What do I have? Okay.
Hey.
I have a divine. I want an exalt. I will do 1 for 50. Let's go. Tyrael.
Divine power!
Thank you for the sub, Tyrael, the prime subby. This is really good. If it were better rolled. And it has an open prefix. Did we buy it in YOLO? I'm gonna get that one. It's not like perfect, but it's fine. And then I sadly need to do this. Unless... Wait, I've got another idea. What happened to Tyrael? He was cast from the heavens. And he became a human. And then Deca Kane got killed by a butterfly. GG. Tyrael. You need third? I'm not. I was just buying Ty. Oh, you're so fast on that. Okay, let's slam something. Slam something good. Attack damage, dude. This is perfect. Yes. Nice, dude. That did happen in D3, which came out like 10 years ago. 13 years ago, actually. Don't forget to vote them. I'm not that rich yet. We'll get there. Okay, let's review fire. So we don't need fire res anymore. Cold res. Cold res. So we need lightning res. Did he die? No, he didn't die. I think he's just chilling. He's just chilling in heaven. Uh-oh. Chaos res? I don't know. I don't think he's in D4. Sorry, I'm just seeing it's not my mom. Mommy. Mommy is fine. Let's see. This. I think I might need to go back to something like this. This is cold and lightning, which is exactly what I need right now. This will probably sort out my res. Yes. Okay. And then we want to get, what did you say? So the options are Throat Seeker. I think Overwhelming Strike. Throat. Where is Throat Seeker? Or is Throat Seeker like a support now? Oh. Ah. Critical damage bonus, reduced crit chance. We could go for... This is probably the... I don't know. Yeah, so this is... Oh, that's an isolation. That requires an isolation, which I can't afford. Despair, Envy, Disgust is probably affordable. Belle Delphine from South Africa. I have no idea. Despair, Envy, Disgust. Despair, Disgust, Envy. I think I'll go for this because it's cheap. I just need to buy a Despair.
Hey.
She is? Dude. First Elon, now Belle Delphine. No? Despair. Why did you tell me that? Okay, it's only 10. Despair, Envy, Disgust. We're at 18. Despair, Envy, Disgust. 18.4. Okay, that didn't change a whole lot. Then, one other thing we need to do is...
How can I help?
Attributes. Adaptive Catalyst. 2 for 1. Give me like 10. What? Okay. How many more do I need? 10%. I'll need like another 5? 9? Am I out of X? No. Wait, I have 8. 8 for... Belle is our Marilyn Monroe, a true icon. Crit exploit of serrated edges. Four. Screw it. I just need a couple more. I literally just need a couple more. There we go. Okay. And now I have 90. I have enough strength. So I can respec this. I have exactly 97 strength. And I can put this in. I'll probably go with that. 18.7. Should I change my supports? Are there better crit supports I could use? Instead of going for like... I am Army. Zendaya? I don't know who that is. I've heard the name, I don't know who it is. Alright, now, are there any, like, critty things? Critical. Enemies that are full life. Cannot cause... 8-second cooldown. Explode. Okay, potential. That's interesting. Less critical damage bonus. Less critical hit chance. That is the expression. I know the exact expression you're talking about. Alright, we have converted to crit. Wait, what? Is the map not done? Oh yeah, I just randomly got completely sidetracked and started doing this. From Dune. I haven't seen Dune or the new Spider-Man. Okay, well.
Seems risky.
Tangle Tongue is your main weapon. There's no way it has correct tooltip. That's the one that Jung's using, right? Holy crap, I attack so much more quickly now.
That were almost a challenge.
I've heard the Dune movies are really good. And it ignored just 73%. Yeah. Hello? Oh damn. Okay, we're doing freaking damage now, dudes. The whirling slash is even killing stuff.
Cleared him out.
You know, I struggle to watch movies. Can watch a TV series for like 6 hours. Your twisters. Oh. What do we put in instead? We could drop the bleeding stuff. What is the bleeding thing actually giving us? It's kind of like triggering our... It's triggering our Herald of Blood, but is that actually doing a whole lot? Let's test without it. Should you swap? Yeah, if you have this, then swap. Yeah, if you have penetrate. Is more damage in your spear without seeing my spear. I've sold a few Tangle Tongues. But I don't want to just do what everyone else is doing. Really? I don't know what Fob has. But that's with the lightning spear, right? Because this can't fork. Okay, now I'm not really causing bleeding. Oh, is it not fork? It's crit fork? What is crit fork? Yeah, I know it's like when you crit, you fork, but Twister can't fork, right? Yeah, forks critical hits. But if my skill can't fork... His with his weapon roll against... Oh! Oh my god. Okay, this is like a different mechanic. Hits with this weapon roll against a critical hit chance twice when determining if they were a critical hit. Wait, so it's just lucky? What? If the roll succeeds... If either roll succeeds, the hit will be a crit, and thus the critical damage bonus will be applied. If both rolls succeed, the hit will be a critical hit, and the damage double will apply twice to the hit. If a modifier makes your crit chance lucky... That luck will apply in... What the frick? Okay. I misunderstood what this did. Why did they call it fork? Why did they have the word fork in there? I mean, obviously everyone misunderstood it because they used like a very commonly understood term and then completely changed it. It should have been called like +2 sockets. Shite. How much does the +2 socket cost? Doesn't realize he has a 17D. Yeah, call it like I don't know. I just assumed that that meant that when you crit, your attacks fork. Which... Critical hits fork. Oh, that's so dumb, dude. They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't do that.
The eye of the storm.
But I've sold a couple of them. I sold one for 2D. And I sold one for like 1D. It's obviously not as good as he makes it seem. What's his 17 div offhand? Is there still the bug where your map closes if you leave? Oh no, I just did that.
Won't say no to a spot as just
Homie, don't do this. If you're a new player, do not do this. If you're buying an item from someone, wait for them to trade you. You don't trade them. The seller always trades the buyer. It's like, yeah, it's very petty, but it comes across as very rude. Oh, 46% evasion, rarity, strength. Yes, there we go. Sacred Flame Scepter. Oh. Maidenless behavior. And also invite you, dude. It seemed bad now you saw Jung using it and took another pass. How does it feel though? Just check that mom's okay. I think mom's okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, since swapping to crit, I can feel the difference. It feels better. Dude, I'm avoiding pop very deliberately. Like when I did this crit swap, I didn't pop it. It feels really nice to just do it in game.
a clean kill.
Do I still have pin? I do. I feel like I'm not pinning stuff though. Etiquette and protocol, yes. I've done a written guide on trade and like how to be a well-behaved trader. $10D, yeah. That's fair. Whereas I'm just like swapping some points around, right? This weapon is really good. If it was what I really need is a sea glass. I need a really good sea glass, but this works for now. Do we put back in Herald of Blood? What do we? Solo retreat. Persistence. Man, what do I take? Taking out acceleration is such a bad idea, man.
Ah, a
Milo,
familiar
how you
face.
doing? The one thing that's nice about not using acceleration is that it's less likely that my Whirling Slash gets chopped up. What is the bleed actually doing? I think that is the question at this point. What is the bleed actually doing? It's proccing my Herald of Blood. it's... But you know what? I can maybe get bleed. Do we go with like incision? Why don't we just get 1 point in incision? Won't that be enough to proc it? 20% chance to proc incision, which gives us a 1 in 5 to get a... %10 chance to be inflicted with bleeding. So 1 in 5 for a 10%. So it's like a 2% chance to inflict bleeding. I would need to invest in that. It is good.
That were almost a challenge.
I think
The wind howls.
let's see how not running acceleration feels. I don't love not using acceleration, but at the same time I'm wondering like yeah, incision is a support gem, but there's also incision on the tree, right? Support low on mic? At least for you? Are you sure no one else has said anything? Are you sure it's not just you? I can turn up a bit, but then I might start clipping. Samar, thanks for the follow.
Face.
Volume seems fine, yeah.
Wind fury.
By 50%, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I've heard that my stream is comparatively quiet. As long as the balance is okay, then it's fine. But it's also low, you can't hear me. I think what I need to get is a cloud lifter. Because these SM7Bs require quite a lot of gain. I could crank the gain, but then it's going to start clipping. So I think maybe I need to invest in a cloud lifter. Yeah, it's balanced, but you need to turn it up. Oh, crap. Sorry, Sir Waden, but thank you. Cardigan and Samar, thanks for the follow. You like it? You join my stream and I'm not shrieking in your ear? You don't like bozos screaming in your ear. I think I actually should have swapped to crits sooner. Although now I'm dead. Unless I get a flash charge like yesterday. Chill vibes, yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw I was out of floss there. Just Arrow. Arrow, the biggest bozo of them all.
That were almost a
Don't
challenge.
tell him I said that. Wait, he called me a bozo the other day. Yeah, he's the most lovable bozo.
Wind fury.
Shrieking Essence, P Pathfinder. Shrieking Essence of Lolcohol.
This ought to start things up. Wait.
Oh, I'm frozen, I think. $15% a stack. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just using the bleed so that I can use Herald of Blood and hemo crystals, but I don't know how good it actually is. Sorry, just busy dying. Can you get a prayer? Tier 11 maps on level 80. Haven't seen a div or... Oh no. I've only found one div. Yeah, wait, and we're going to do another one, I think next week, Saturday. With Try. Dreamcore. I'm not 100% sure if GOG is going to be there. Ashley.
A familiar face.
Thanks for the follow. So yeah, there will be one. I was a little bit hesitant to do it because the community was so psycho, but I think they're starting to calm down. I don't think they're lower. I think they're just, I mean, craft stuff.
The wind howls.
I don't even know what that is yet. Yeah. Found a first div on map. Sorry, you found a div on your first map. Lucky fish? On the beast, he has haste, haste aura. So he has hasted himself, and he has haste aura, and then periodic fire and lightning, fire and cold explosions. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, let's go away. Hampus, thanks for the follow. Holy flashbang. You can see it on my face when I use this skill. Just like... You got a div on Act 3 normal and then not another one. It is cool. If you're playing a Huntress, I'd absolutely go for one. Am I crazy, or is temp chains... It says 18%. It feels so much more. Seems like it lengthens his already boosted strike range. Ah.
Whipping up a storm.
Frick, dude, that was skill issue. I was looking at my skill tree. I mean, my skills. You got a rollback? No. You've been getting it all day. No, scoops.
That was almost a challenge.
Anyway, to stop the rollbacks and disconnects, I think if you play on a different server, it seems like EU is the most problematic one. But if you're playing on like US, if you're in Europe and you play on US, you get like 100 and something ping.
No telling what this is saying.
But at least you're not getting that problem. Yeah, you're EU. But your name's got Aussie in it. Or are you one of those Aussies who moved to London? How am I... Bro, why am I so slow? There's no debuffs. What is happening? What the frick? Aussie living in Cornwall? Alright. I had a few friends like that. I had friends who moved from Australia to Canada. So they went from basically like hot Australia to cold Australia. Updated? I haven't. I haven't had a chance. Yesterday was crazy busy. This morning was crazy busy. And I've been live for like 3 hours. Servers crashing, yeah, everyone is saying. I will update it soonish. Let me just play a bit and then I can update it to the crit version. So, wait, is someone DDoSing? What the heck? Why? Oh, wait, I just need to do the expedition. Where is that? You think of Australia, you think of snakes in the toilet. Maybe spiders, but not snakes. Wait. Someone was unhappy we got a sentence respecs. Time to DDoS the servers.
The wind howls.
Oh, wait, didn't I thought I found the... Wait, what the frick? Where is the expedition? Defeat Tsar Wali the Bone Tyrant. Where? Frick. Okay. I don't know where. I don't know where the expedition of the boss is.
Bring it on.
So much nothing in this map, dude. I ran from like here to here without any monsters. Where are the monsters?
A clean kill.
Only 7 snakes in the toilet, and 2 are the same, so only 6. Yeah.
You there, local. Hungry.
You see, it's not that bad. Only 1 snake in your toilet per 2 years. That sounds livable.
Yes, add some spice. Let's see what shakes loose.
Where the air hurts your face. What, the cold? Oh, you're in Canada, right?
Now for the reward.
Well, wait, you know what? I could, technically, if I wanted, use the Tailwind helmet, but if I do that, I'm gonna be so screwed on attributes and resistances and stuff that I don't think I can really do that. Yeah. Wings. Wings of Kalen.
The Eye of the Storm.
Holy frick. Are we done here? Yes. What's the best way to farm currency? Man. Right now, I don't know. Check out Fubgun's guides on mobilytics. See if he's got some tips. I'm not really like a currency farmer type of dude anymore. If I find a fun strat that makes currency, I'll share it. But I don't really look out for that anymore. Wow, 3 max lightning res. Yeah, early in the league, just like first complete your atlas first. How much rarity? I think I only have like 70%. The Jeweler's Orb and the shields. The Jeweler's Orb dropped from the Gamba chest. The shield is only like 1 divine now, so I'm just playing. I actually haven't been blasting that hard. I'm only level 87, so did I juice? I'm not really. Like I'm putting expedition on towers when I find them, but that's about it, right? Spend more time in maps than in your hideout and you will make months. Ooh. Okay, wait. Here's some double logbook stuff. Cannot be crits?
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
You like Ritual and Esses, the currency market? You do a lot of 1x trades.
This ought to stir things up.
It's safe in the hideout. Maps are too scary. Breaks armor. It could... Bro. There's still so many like one-shotty off-screen type things.
I've no mana.
Where, what level are you? Kingslayer? Really strong for Amazon. You ended up swapping to it for the unique scepter that has 6% damage with extra fire. So you could use the rower. Everyone's using the rower. Oh, you just got to level 70? Don't even worry about making currency. Just play the game. You'll find some.
Free to explore this vast world, yet here you are.
Whipping up a storm.
These map mods are freaking horrible, dude. 38% fizz as extra fire and cold. Do I need to go? Do I need to? Oh man. All right. Clearly running double fizz as extra was extremely dumb, as expected. Luckily, I was at like 2% XP, so we don't do that again.
The nameless.
It's fine. If I was at like 6% XP, I would have been sad, but I wasn't. Hear me. Things are going well. Yeah, if you're just level 70, your gear will be crap. But if you run maps, you'll find tons of upgrades very quickly.
Wait.
Just don't push map tiers too fast, right? Like, just because you find a tier 2 map, don't think you should run it immediately.
Clean kill.
You got wrecked in a tier 2. Also check the map mods. Like, that last map wrecked me, but it was because of the map mods more than anything else. One every 2 days. Yeah, you can buy your upgrades. Res caps? I am. The thing is, it's just like there's not much in the way of mitigation currently in the game. There is for certain classes, but not all. I'm going for 297, 181. I could go for Stalking Panther. But that's just more, it's more avoidance. It's not mitigation. What I need is mitigation more than avoidance. And the only like proper fizz mitigation I can think of is like Cloak of Flames Max Fire. Or wow. Ooh. That's tier 1 accuracy. The new RF build. Tell me more. Why did I have to roll so low, though?
I'll take that.
I don't know if I want to fracture that. I haven't Kingslayer. I only just swapped to this. So I wanna play it a bit, make it a little bit of tweaky stuff, and then see. Beira's Anguish.
Need more time.
Those are almost good. Oh, the charm. Ignite enemies in your presence as though dealing fire damage equal to 5% of your maximum life when used. Ooh. I think that was one that they showed. They actually leaked that one. Not leaked, but like teased it. Oh yeah, I've heard that the chest one gives you like an anoint on your body armor. What is this? Trench timber. No one uses this. 5x, but it's only +1. What if we
Hello there.
X artifices 1 for 4? Oh, these are so cheap. +2. Nice. Wait, it's like 60. Holy shit. Wait, a +2 is like a divine? 60x? Who's using this? Is it Gazi or something? Are these really a divine? 60, 60. I'll put it for like 55. And then I've got this. This thing is, man, that crit roll is so, it's the highest tier accuracy roll, but it is the lowest roll. So we could go for a fracture. Okay, it's dead. The shield, it doubles our accuracy. And our build scales critical crit chance with accuracy from the ascendancy, so it yeah, it's very good. It effectively grants us a lot of crit chance. Steaming, ooh, the Pharaoh Megalith. And then, you know what? I've got all these citadels. We could start going towards citadels because now we're running high tier maps. There's that. I don't think I've got a red one. Oh, there's a red one. So we could even go for Arbiter. That sounds like fun. That's actually alright. You spent too much money at reclaim. Oh no. The weapon accuracy you get from the flat accuracy on your weapon. That's the second one. The second ascendancy point.
The eye of the storm.
Hail.
Piece of filth. A clean kill.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Accuracy is OP. This is a bit
This
yikes.
ought to stir things up.
Got a couple of 19 gems. Hopefully something doesn't like off-screen me. There's some stupid mob that off-screens in Expedition. $10x and then the 200k roll was 1 org. Lol. What? The bottom passives. What do you mean the bottom passive? I am still taking the spear stuff. I still am taking the spear stuff, but I didn't take the crit. I didn't take the crit yet. Damn. That's not bad.
The wind howls.
What's reclaim? Oh, the reclaim yard. That's like the antiques.
Prowess.
Crit chance and flat fizz. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sea glass is going to be the best for us. Absolutely. That 10 base crit is big, 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 big.
The wind howls.
So ideally what I want to get is like a sea glass spear with tier 1 accuracy. And then fracture that, and then I guess chaos spam. What else can you do, right? Either that or you go for the what's Tangle Tongue, right? Tangle Tongue. You got your first graded jewelers. Nice. That's a big upgrade. Greg. How you doing? Yeah, that'll go to Twister for sure. Dude, this skill, when it procs the twofold and I'm outside, it is blinding. It is so bright. Blooming Fields? Magic monsters as extra fire. Ugh, I don't love that. I don't love that. Yeah, I have blast rate, acceleration, salvo, persistence. Persistence is really good, just for the duration. Or you can go with retreat.
Wind's fury.
I might even remove acceleration for persistence. But I mean, you really do want that projectile speed, man.
Now we're talking.
Can I do this? When does currency start dropping? When you get enough, when you get enough rarity, I guess. I don't know. Like, what kind of currency are you looking for? It is a little bit sparse. Yeah. It is a little bit sparse early on. Carvalho, thank you for the follow.
Wind's fury. This is what I get. Another hunt. Another trophy.
New build update? Not yet. I only just changed it like an hour ago, so I just want to play it a bit and then I'll update the pop. Or the build guide, yeah. Defenses, evasion, block, little bit of armor. I mean, what else is there? Catalysis. A lot of recovery, I guess. I've got a lot of leech. I've got some flask scaling, but other than that, I mean, I don't know, like, what is there? What do we have for mitigation? Cloak of Flame, max fire res? Armor? Life? No. It's like go energy shield just so that you have a bigger life pool. There's only so much you can do with little old Huntress. Yeah. So if you feel a little bit squishy, just pay attention to your map mods. I would say it's the big thing. Get some flask recovery, use your flask, and if you keep dying, I don't know, don't blame me. Tell them to put determination in the game or something. You're finishing the campaign? Do you mean the cam fun? Yeah, that's good advice. There you go, that's some really good advice from TB Doctor 14. TB, the 14th TB Doctor.
That was almost a challenge.
Also, I thought we were getting implicit charm slots on belts, but I don't see it. It's always one. Cam fun. You got a +2 charm slots today. Okay, alright. That's something to look forward to. And it had good resist. Lucky fish. I want one of those. Congrats on the Lycosa today. Thank you. I bought it from the trade site. So you can find all the best items. To get around 60% block. Yeah. The thing is, like, my block recovery is so bad that having super high block actually kind of started feeling a bit weird. Like, not nice. I think if I get more sun and block recovery, it'll feel better. You've crafted everything. Nice. What level are you at the moment? I think I bought my boots. Yeah, I bought my boots. Everything else is like... Oh no, I bought this chest as well. Magic monsters, pack size... Whatever.
Hope you unearthed some ancient
I need PoE books.
This ought to stir things up.
I saw that. You see there I got like sun, just like proper sun locked. But I guess that's gonna happen whether or not I block, right?
Clean kill.
Nice, 78. That's good though. Ooh. Wait, are there still dudes?
Cleared him up. I'm bent double as is.
What is this? I don't know if I found this. I think I might have. The
No,
Dancing
don't.
Mirage. I think I have found that. Ooh, there was an order artifact. I must go back for it. 7.66 gigabyte patch. Yeah. Big. Big patch. Dancing Mirage, pretty sure I found that. This thing, base crit with 7. Interesting. Getting the last 2 boss points. Yeah, how do you push up your weapon damage high enough? I mean, sorry, how do you push up the tier high enough?
Move along now.
Tablets. Cool. Got this. 10. Oh, wow. These give you like 10. Right. Rarity. And now, do we have a rare map? Wait. 1, 2, 3, or... Oh, shite. I should have done this. Beer and PoE. That sounds great. You clear corruption, it cleanses the area around it. That applies to a random modifier to the map, and that can be +1 level. Oh, bro. That is rough. Hit it with a irradiated tablet, and then put a tier 16. And it has to have a boss on it, right? Dude. That's a pain in the butt. How do you pop a Thraki? Loving this new build? What you playing? Oh, you went LS Somlance? Yeah. I'm probably going to do the same before too long. Dumb question. It's not a dumb question. We're gonna go with a. If you've taken penetrate, then you're gonna use an accuracy rune, like that. If you haven't taken penetrate, then go with fizz. Yeah, exactly. I think what I will do is I will play this until we do Arbiter. Just so we can say, like, okay, it can do Arbiter. And then we can swap to Lightning Strike, right? For anyone who wants to stick on it. You haven't got Penetrate, then stick with Fizz for now. We done lagging? Is quant or rarity better? Usually quantity. Rarity seems to have very rapidly diminishing returns. So if you've got a decent amount of quantity already on your belt, decent amount of quantity on rarity on your gear, then quantity is going to be much more impactful. Penetrates, yeah, it is always good. I agree, Greg.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Wait, did I go Fizz Extra? Oh, frick. I went Fizz Extra Cold. That's not good. I'm gonna die. Yeah, fuck, dude. I didn't mean to go over the Fizz Extra Cold. Damn it. You found a few? 300 DPS with 5? What the frick? Really? Those must sell for a fortune. How do you cast so fast? I have a lot of skill speed. I have a very high attack speed weapon.
Need money.
Ooh. We made this earlier, so it's got 25% increased attack speed. Actually, mana, all attributes. Yeah. Are week 2 drops active? I think not yet. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think yet. I suspect it'll be in a few hours. Damn, that's a good one. Could slam and fracture that. Sunday? The 13th. Okay. Now, if we do play Last Epoch, do we go try hard and like play the meta build, or do we just wing it? Be relatable and wing it.
Fortune favors the bold. Batten down the hatches.
Ads kicked in. Oh no, someone's got to give Slow-mo a sub. I think it might be a little bit better, Greg. I'm still crashing a bunch. I'm getting the Nvidia bug, but
A worthy foe.
I don't know what it is, but it's some bug that your game crashes, but then they added a fix that your game doesn't actually crash. It just like hangs and then it reopens. And you lose your map, but you don't have to reopen the game. Did I? Oh no. Oak Swarm. Yours hang like 10 times. Yeah, mine hangs a lot. It also wobbles to and fro. Ooh.
Need a moment. Alright.
Throw it over your shoulder, yeah. I can. I had to go to the doctor though, because I tied it in a knot and then I couldn't untie it. But I can still throw it over my shoulder.
The eye of the storm.
Oh. Windowed full to full, back to windowed full. Do you have lock cursor to window?
That were almost a challenge.
You got your shield. Nice. Like Hosade? Dudes, my back is so sore. I think when I was moving stuff out yesterday, I did something weird. It was probably when I was trying to get the chair in the car, because that was very awkward.
Need more time. The odds is on.
What the frick? What is this? What is this thing following me? Okay. Let's give this a slam. What is that? Is that the highest tier of... No, it can roll up to like 60... It's 66 at the top end. So this is one off the highest tier. And... Actually, I shouldn't be wasting fracturing orbs like that. I should save those for sea glass spears. Guitaraholic, how are you? Enfeeble golds. 71% more monster life. Okay. Alright. I just want to go heat up my sock. I'm just going to heat up my sock. I'll be like 2 minutes. Meta! How are you doing, Meta? Poor in game and now poor in IRL after the reclaim yard. What did you buy? I thought the whole point of the reclaim yard was that everything was cheap. Harrow? What would you say average player's time to early end game? What counts as early end game? And what counts as an average player? I'm doing okay. My back is sore though, and I am tired. But we're soldiering on. You see, look at that sun. I need better sun recovery.
Clean kill. That's brilliant. Need more time.
Amazing performance in this map. You're the average player, yeah. And Gormus, ask Gormus, what's your campaign time and then your time to early endgame? I think that'll be a good gauge, right? Those who do not watch streamers, exactly. The average PoE player is like a dad. 6 hours. Good grief, 6 hours HC campaign. But I thought the campaign was an impossible slog. SSF, by the way. You're a dad? Two days? You mean 48 hours? The S word. How many gamer dads in here? Dude, I'm sure like half of chat has children. You're 1 day and 16 hours doing tier 5 maps. And Gormus, are you actually playing the endgame or are you going back to race practice? I have no idea. Oh, there you are. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, you're working. Crap. 25. A mere youth. I have no idea where this... Yeah, sure. Oh, there you are. Dude, I literally cannot see him. I can't see him. I actually can't see him. These guys are impossible to see. Dad vasectomy? Between GF and no times play? No. Your child is 25. There is someone in chat, Angormus, with a child as old as you. And there's also 17-year-olds. They don't get health bars. It is, but they just like, they're impossible to see, man.
That was almost a challenge.
You are 25. Are you Johnny Cashless's son? Or, I guess, child? Dad? Is that you? Finally. I found my dad. Bro, okay. I need to start paying attention. I don't know what to do for mitigation, man. There's no life on the tree. Armor's not gonna save me from those big slams. It's kind of, maybe I just go all in on damage, right? Exactly, like reroll Smith. Then there's these buttholes. That's kind of how it feels, right? Ooh, we got the Gamba box. We got the Gamba box. Defense isn't fun. Yeah. Dude, I wonder where that came from, because, like, defense is one of the most incredibly fun things in PoE 2. And we just lost the chest, dude. And we lost the fucking Nexus. Because of those stupid mobs that drop meteors on your head. That's so dumb. Wow, we actually lost. So you lose the Nexus if you fail. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Defense, dude. It's like the best. It's so painful, man. There's some mobs that are just like, they don't feel fair. They don't feel fair. The ones that's dropping a meteor on you and you can't see where they are. I know you're being sarcastic. Me too. You lose the Nexus. Wow. Okay. All right. That's fucking okay. That's lame. That is really lame. Evade all hits, and then I have like a 13% chance to evade all hits. The problem isn't avoidance, it's mitigation, right? So It's easy to scale multiple avoidance layers, block, evasion, all of that. The problem is that it's very hard to come by mitigation layers. So when you do get hit, how do you reduce that incoming damage? With elemental, obviously you have your resistances, but when it comes to physical, that's the rough part, right? So if there's some monster off screening dropping a meteor on your head or something like that, like, there's no life on the tree. There's scaling armor might be a thing, or I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, they detonate dead off screen. It's great until it's not. Yeah, you need that secondary layer, right? So It currently feels just too hard to invest in multiple defensive layers, where it's like, okay, I can have block and evasion, and that's it, and like nothing else. A percentage of your health first. It won't be enough though, because the thing is, it's just those big hits that come through off screen. So I'm not really sure. Reduce crit. That is a mitigation layer. But the thing is, if you haven't mitigated it before it hits you, then it's like, it doesn't matter if it crits. It's going to kill me either way. Yep. Well, that was it, right? That was the band-aid for mitigation. So instead of mitigating hits, it's just like, have a big HP pool so you can tank it. So, I don't know. Maybe just spec into ES. Because building a character well and being very defensive and getting that balance of offense and defense is one of the most incredibly satisfying things. I love it. I love it so much. Resistance. Yeah, resistance life. I hope they change their position on that, because it feels very strange to me. And then wait, so I've lost the nexus. Recoup is recovery, right? So recoup falls under recovery. The way I think about defenses, at least in PoE 1, is... I actually wrote a guide on it. But it's... so you have your initial layer, which is your avoidance layer. So, does the thing hit you? Then you've got the mitigation layer, which is, the thing hit me. Can I reduce it by X amount? You've got then your HP layer, which is when I do get hit and after I've mitigated it, do I have enough life to soak up that hit? And then there's other stuff like immunity to freeze, chill, whatever, or like stun. And then there's recovery, that is the layer after HP. So after I don't avoid a hit and I do get hit and I mitigated it and my life pool has been reduced, how do I get that life back? And then there's also stuff like mobility and stuff like that. But currently the missing piece for at least right side of the tree is just that mitigation layer. You can get avoidance and recovery, but when something does hit you, you don't have the mitigation and you don't have the HP, because there's no HP on the tree and there's very little mitigation on the tree. So I do have a video on that. Yeah, could be worse if you're an EU player. League has another mechanic where you crash. There's a change for the server to crash. Keep losing your map and portals and benefits of the map. Oh. And then you lose all your stuff. Yay. So anyway, that's how I think about it. The classic IR ham. which everyone hates. They hate my IR ham. And yeah, so effectively they've stripped the... Where's the mitigation? I mean, this is a bit of mitigation. Fizz taken as elemental. And that's it. There's like nothing else. Progenesis, yeah. I need a Progenesis. Time to reroll into Blood Mage. You get into a tough spot for bosses, switch things up using Frenzy Charge and Barrage, which deals great crit damage. So you're saying the new tree is offensive. It is like purely offensive. Well, almost purely. Your resistance are not good. You have 76% evasion currently, and improvements are needed. And of course, you also need to socket your gems. Yeah. No bites on the glovies yet. Not yet. Mm-hmm. That clip is hilarious. I could drop it to 1 div if you want, Guitaraholic. See if we get any bites. So, yeah. The HP layer of your defense, because there's no HP on the tree, the obvious solution is go ES, because then you're getting that big chunk. Oh, someone's buying this. I will do a feedback video. I just want to play the game a bit more. Is there a node to imprint take damage from minions? That's like a conditional mitigation layer, because you're... Unless you've got a really huge amount of minion life. I mean, this dude already dies a bunch, right? So... Anti-swipe, what's up? How you doing? Is it just like go Cloaker Defiance? Me too. I must admit that the defense thing I found very perplexing, because yeah, like I said, defenses are one of the most fascinating things in PoE 1 currently, and very, very satisfying to get right. So the idea that everyone wants to just be a glass cannon is a little bit weird, should we say? How was the rest of your stream, Auntie? I managed to go to bed and sleep a bit. From dive 4 seconds, does transfer the damage to you? Yeah, exactly, Papa Threki. Because I mean, that's the only thing you can do, right? If you don't have the mitigation, you need the HP. Like I said, you've got avoidance, mitigation, HP, recovery, right? And there's no HP on the tree, there's no mitigation on the tree, so what do? You go ES. ES, when I say HP, that just means effective life pool. So that's whether you're life, mana, mind over matter, and there's no mitigation, there's no life, so you go ES. That's why everyone goes ES, right? Because they're searching for that layer, that defensive layer, and there's only one source of it, so which helps a lot. Yeah, I mean, which tier maps are you in? Because it's mostly fine until you need to run like a tier 14 corrupted nexus with like 4 rare mons. We're down a lot from the launch. I think it's the same for me, man. Yeah, it's already down for me. They want you to dodge roll more. I hope Mark can talk to Jonathan and say defenses are cool. Defenses are fun. Put them in the game. It just helps. Yeah. I guess I could try using that gem again, but I did have it and my little dude died even more. But the answer is probably just go ES, right? Same as last week, just go ES.
What living soul walks among the dead?
I am completely out of flask charges.
Join me.
Yeah. I'm sure they will get there with it. Yeah, hopefully we do. I think that 0.3 will be really big. The price of white rampart tank. Is that a chest that everyone's using? Six 7,800 evasion, 1,900 life. He's 98 with 11,000 evasion. 31, yeah. But I mean, what's the mitigation layer? I'm guessing he probably just doesn't have one. If we go Act 4 and point 3, maybe. It's very likely, actually, I would say. Oh, I saw that one coming. Just did not react. Third trial, people have speculated that it's Tota. Wait, wait, I lose that because I didn't click it? Okay, alright. Cool. Now offering... Yeah, it's because more people are finding them, right? Supply and demand. There's much more supply. Trial of the Ancients was your favorite, yeah. Tota? It was okay. It was very fun when it came out, but it was very samey. Where is it? We carry the... Oh. Why are people... What are they trying to chance? Right, sorry, I thought... Gonna get a nap before you officially start your day. Nice. You gonna stream later? Is that a hybrid? No, it's not. Damn it. Tonight. Okay, nice.
You dare disturb me.
Oh, okay. Holy... You invest, it crashes. You do nothing, it goes to sky. Uh-oh, this is a really nasty combo. This is a really yucky combo. Ah, god damn, dude. This one is brutal. What, their life comes back? No, let me in. Greater enough tithing?
I have enough in my pack already.
These maps are fun. These ones are very fun. Where is the... Oh. The portal does not work on this map. Portal? Oh!
Go on.
Yeah, you can add strength via sockets.
The nameless creep ever closer.
What's this? Meta skills gain 10% energy?
How can I help?
What is this worth? Oh, okay. Rarity, mana per kill. Someone was offering completion for 6x. Go for it, dude. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no, the Atlas, the exiles, they show up once
Go on.
every like 30 maps, and then they don't drop anything really. So yeah, I probably should unspec it. These aren't bad though. Effective precursor tablets, that's not bad, but the exiles, yeah, they're not showing up. The shrine thing is pretty good. Duration and effects. That's probably better.
Speak.
And new day dawns.
Yeah, shrines for XP. Actually, probably instead of this. You know what? I should actually go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, wait, hold on. Go like, nope, cancel. And strong boxes. It's definitely more. Yeah. Maybe something like that. Essence? Essences don't really have a function in the game yet, so I don't believe they are valuable. Are there any essences that are valuable? Which one? Probably. I'm guessing if any are valuable, it'll be greater essence of battle or physical. That's like 9. 3. I guess there's these fancy ones. These ones are worth a bit more. Essence of Hysteria, 29. Delirium, 49. Okay. So you just go for the... Yeah, maybe Essence, just go for the big ones. Essence of Haste, 9. I mean, this would all add up, I suppose. So Essence is probably good.
Speak.
First big trade. Ooh.
Not wrong.
Go on.
There's a lot of Essence stuff here.
What is it?
We could. How many points? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Screw it. Let's just get rid of the tablet thing. Let's try and go for some essences. Rarity explicit. 1, 2. Let me just see how many points this is. Oh, I can't even. This is so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Whatever. Okay, now. There's this. So we can go down that way. There's also that. That seems pretty far away, though. Corrupted Essence. Yeah. Are people buying them? Yeah. If they were more useful, they would be more valuable, but I think like trying to get the corrupted essences could be money. That looks like it'll be decent money.
Wind's fury. Alright, bounty.
The crafting? Yeah. I'll do a video on it. I have ideas for what they could do. If they're determined to not have any form of like reforge, there are other things they could do, but Snoopy, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Let me give Snoopy a shout out. SO Snoopy 85. I think we're playing the same build again. Same as last week. Twister Amazon, log in. Yes. That's what we're all playing. How's everyone enjoying the new update? Or alterations? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
The wind howls.
Players are mysteriously getting killed less often. I feel like I'm getting killed more often since the update. But that's probably because I started running like rare tier 15s. Org Scour. Confirm for me, fewer deaths? Are you sure that's not just like a confirmation bias? Did you pay attention to the kind of maps you were running before and after? Maybe. Maybe it's because the monster changes. Although I think I went into a bit of an unlucky streak where I just kept getting... I don't know. There's some monsters that are a little bit unfair, I would say. Like the meteor ladies. I don't like the meteor ladies. Getting something dropped on my head from off screen. That's not fair. Ah, the bleed buff against ES. Rune crafting upgrading? Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, were they only in the campaign? I guess if they've changed the base things. Oh, that was a short map. Yeah, exactly. There are some comments like Fizz's extra is just deadly, man. Fizz's extra, I got like a double Fizz's extra map, and then I died to a meteor lady, and I lost my nexus. That hurt.
Beware those altars.
Decent hybrid. Should we? Let's try do the essence thing. Okay, I have no attack essences. Okay, so 59 fizz. Crit damage bonus. What do we hit? That's a hybrid. Hybrid accuracy, light radius. Light fizz. It's like, okay, wait, I'm just gonna use 3. This is so depressing. I'm trying to...
Yes.
Okay. Wait, I can go from... Oh, I can go straight here. I didn't need to run that last map. Transcended monsters? Oh, this map's gonna murder me. Alright. Let's rather do that one. Damn. Okay, wait, that's a good ring. Ooh, damn. Okay, wait. Life? Mana? Leech. Is this good enough to use? I don't know if it's good enough to use. Okay, go next. For the bonus, yeah. I don't think I don't think I got it. Oh, wait. Man. This feels so jank. It is. It probably is, but it's fine. I saw my enlightening shrine.
The wind howls.
Probably not worth it.
The hoods are done.
Greater resolve rune. Ooh. Oh, greater iron rune. Should we try go all in on essences?
That was almost a challenge.
If you guys want to see that.
A familiar face.
I am frozen. I am frozen. I am frozen. Swazi, thanks for the follow. Chrono on the side? The buff's frostball explosion. Oh!
Your head shall be my prize.
Is this the... Oh no, I'm dead.
Decimate.
Where is he? So I unspec the exile thing because I wasn't getting any exiles, and then I get one after I unspec it. Nascent hope of thawing, immune to freeze. But I need a chaos one. Exactly what happened to you. I wonder if it's just a weird bug, or if or if it's just like a weird coincidence. Coincidence you think not, huh?
I'll take that. Almost a challenge.
It has happened in the past where something just like reduce the, it says increase, but there was some bug where it reduced it. Valor. Is there anything worth sticking around here for? Not really. A decent defensive layer. It's just that we haven't really taken it. They maybe once they add the improved modifiers that they spoke about, possibly. What I heard was I need a belt with 2 charm slot. Nailed it. Ding ding ding. I do. What I really need is new affinities. So we don't have to do this every time.
Ah, a familiar face.
Thanks for the follow, Matsumoto. Cute. Yeah, it's definitely just a coincidence, right? But hey, who knows? Maybe we get patch notes where it's like, fix a bug where the rogue exile nodes are reducing your chance to get rogue exiles rather than increasing it. With offensive triggers. Ooh. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, they want the slots to be defensive by nature. But there's already some that are offensive, but they're all triggered from getting hit or something like that.
Ah, a familiar face.
Shocked Sean. Thanks for that follow. Yeah, exactly right. It's hard to build into them when it's so conditional. Unless there's a way you can force that condition. Guitars? Yeah, I play. Not a professional anymore though. Bro, look at this guy. Thank you. My dad made those once. Oh, crashing. Crashing. Aha. Of the body, dude. Of the body is one of the scariest ones.
The wind howls. Back myself a big un.
Kind of want to go with the. I think I'm gonna spec into the crit thing. Oh, not the crit thing. Sorry, the essence thing. Only use Ulks and SSF. If you have more, use what you have, right? Oh, he attacked from behind? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, he's still there. Yeah, after he retired, he, started making guitars. 25% chance for modifiers on essence on maps to be replaced by essences. It became a 6th link. Holy crap. Nice, dude.
Storm's coming.
Don't die to that again. I think I'm also just playing very badly today. I'm quite tired. Nah, don't worry if you didn't quality it. The 6th thing is so much more impactful. He made... Whoa, hold on, reading chat. Ghost, thanks for the follow. He's made one of each, hoping you will learn, but not really your jam. They just sit on the wall. It's not for everyone, right? Time for persistence. Nice. Only took 4 corrupt zones and 12 tablets. Oh no. You just got Rogue Exile and started Ritual and it keeps respawning. Yep. That is fun. That's the kind of thing I hope they see is fun and don't say, oh, this is a bug, we gotta fix it. Ah. That's a mod I didn't see we had. Oh, and then it's the other way around. Crit chance for attacks? Projectile speed. This is a very good... This is very good. And if we corrupt it? Projectile speed, crit chance, nothing changed. It does have crit chance and... Let's see. What do we have here? Spears, attack speed. Yeah, you don't see a reason to fix it because it's such a low chance. And it's just fun when it happens, right? That was just I think I'm playing very, very badly. That was the kind of thing, it's like I can see what I'm doing now is stupid and I'm just like committing and hoping. I think it's early to bed tonight. I did not sleep enough last night. And the brain is slow. Maybe you could get a jewel that fits in your build like that one. Are you also playing this build? It is. Ask Podgkin. Streaming, YouTube, Mobalytics guides. It is what I do now. As of like 4 months ago.
Need more time.
Nearly made the same mistake.
That was almost a challenge.
Pretty much the same way with the melee tag. Ah, I see.
Familiar face.
Thought it'd come in handy.
Thanks for follow Dext. Dex D.
Wait.
Ah, fuck. I've messed up my barrage there.
Need a moment.
Thank you. I have immaculate vibes. I appreciate it. I am extra subdued today
No rest for the wicked, eh?
because of lack of sleeps. Time to see how different it feels. Let me know how it feels, Nukta. But no one responds. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's trade for you, I guess. All right. I'm gonna start running out of Volobs. I have X. I want Vol. They are, wow. These are really cheap. What the heck? The X3 cuts are huge. Nice. That's very fast. Wait, did I change my tree around? Yeah, I did. Holy, look how many rares are in this map.
Need more time.
What's everyone up to this weekend? Is everyone just gonna be gaming?
I'll not say no to that.
I'll not say no to that.
The thrill of the hunt.
Whoa.
A word for.
PoE 1 free share event as a chore to get the fancy armor. Don't torture yourself. I think I wanna go out this weekend. I've been stuck in the house for so long, man. I wanna tomorrow morning go for a yummy breakfast. Mobalytics sent me some gifted subs. I'll probably go visit my mom in the hospital. I really want to go watch a movie. Found your first unique strongbox, and it lets you use gold to drop a perfect jeweler's orb. I had the same thing, Surf. Then a div drops right after you put on a load filter. You have been blessed. Yeah. Matt, you want to see a movie? Yes, dude. What's on? Bong. Ooh, great jewel assault. Yeah. I don't, you know what? I don't even care what's on, man. Bro, come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, she got back with freaking pneumonia. And was on a plane with pneumonia. And had to like walk kilometers through airports. So yeah, she got here, went to the doctor, and the doctor was like, hospital. But she's okay. She's okay, but yeah. Freaking heck. Minecraft movie. I've never played Minecraft, so I don't think it'll make any sense. And I've heard Minecraft movie is only good if you've played it, right? And it's to shouting of kids. That sounds like an actual nightmare. A working man was nice. You know what? You know what? Oh, I nearly said the name of the the movie place closest to me. But yeah, they sometimes do like throwbacks at the cinema where they show old movies. Momoa's character. What's that on? Oh, is Jason Momoa in the Minecraft movie? Minecraft is for little kids. The Minecraft movie is so cursed. Why? Does it have like skivvy toilet in it? Oh yeah, Speedy Shrine. Jack Black. Now this feels like Path of Exile. Oh, it is a 6 on Twitter and then a 2 to 5 on IMDb. Uh-oh. Okay, we will not be watching that. The kids were explaining Minecraft to their moms, so you go there not to watch the movie, but to watch kids. It's like trying to explain Pokemon to your parents, like 25 years ago. Oh, this bit's so cool because when he chopped the tree, he got the lucky golden wood. And then that was funny because this one time I was playing with Jimmy and he was chopping the wood. And then I was like, look, there's a golden wood. And there wasn't a golden wood and there was a zombie and it ate him. And it was so funny. Is it like that? The Cursed Hog. Hasted haste or periodic lightning explosions. Ooh. It's not like that? Okay. What was shown here is an automatic chicken farm. Oh. Okay, sorry. Sorry for not having played Minecraft. Minecraft came out when I was like 25, okay? Okay, maybe not that old. When did Minecraft come out? 2009? Oh, 2011. Okay, so I was like 21. I really should play Minecraft. Alas, there is but so much time in the day. And I fill it with Path of Exile already. How do I know you're Goldenwood? Sorry? I don't even know if Goldenwood's a thing. So, and then there's the blocks and then an anvil
Hear the
and then
Arcanist still
and then you're the same age as me. Yeah. Dude, I meet like 18-year-olds now and they talk about how they grew up watching Minecraft on YouTube. I'm like, but YouTube wasn't a thing when you were growing up, was it? And then you realize, yes, it was.
got my fingers crossed. Clean kill.
It's just Lego. Yeah, it is, right? I love the concept of it. You're 29 and grew up watching YouTube? We got YouTube in like
Wind howls.
2006 when it was public, but like I don't have unlimited data when I was 16. Ooh. Is there any way to change this base amount of charm slots? How do I get more? Yeah, cheaper than Lego. Dude, Lego is so expensive. I wanted to buy a Lego Orchid as like a 30 or millennial would. And it was so freaking expensive. It was like $100. Oh, has that change not been implemented yet? Syndicate. Was it incredible? Was. What happened to Syndicate? It's a mod? No, they changed it to an implicit. Dude, I would love to play with Lego. But holy frick. Oh, it's still just a modifier? But it shows the implicit at the top now. Oh. Wait, no, it didn't show that before. I'm not crazy, am I? Is that like a preemptive adjustment? Bro, this freaking volatile plants. I swear to frick. Ooh, Orb of Annulment. What's that with? And there's a talent. You mean a passive that gives +1? Yeah. Feral Megalith. Yeah, sometimes it just opens them. It's at the top, it doesn't count as an action implicit. Over level 65, they should be dropping 3 slots. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's just that the patch isn't out yet. Dude, I like Crypt Map. I like Crypt Map now. On this build, at least. Uncut Skill Gem. Do you think they're going to add... Never mind, I'm not going to make that joke. Six slots, yeah. You died to the death crystal on body block? No. Along with the rune, yes. We need that. We need the affinities. That's gonna that is gonna make the game feel like 5 times better. Yes, I was gonna make that joke. Might need to wait for point 3. And blocked for 15 seconds and you timed out and died? No. Had full on it. No. Oh, it was in Sacamus. Oh. Dude, this build rips in Crypt. This is the ultimate Crypt build.
Wind fury.
I am playing Minecraft next stream. You would need to gift me like $1,000 immediately. And I'll do it. You're on guard, bro. Balls in your court. I see I'm going the wrong way. Flawless 25 minutes ruined by... I'm sorry, dude. Your 6-year-old's crazy about Minecraft? I can see why. I can see the appeal of it. It's almost like it's too complicated for me to get into now, though. It's not that it's like just for kids. It's more that it's too complex. Find out where I live and kidnap me. Far cheaper. And then strap me to a chair and force me to play Minecraft. It's all he talks about. That game is like Path of Exile level difficulty. Punching block. No, people build computers in Minecraft. Before long, there's going to be someone who builds a computer that can play Minecraft in Minecraft. It's going to be the most meta thing you've ever seen. Some guy simulated 4 dimensions in Minecraft. He made a 4D mod. Oh, wait, it's already been done? Okay, alright, obviously. Someone made one that plays the entire Pokemon Red? What the frick? Darth Micro Penis? Is this Darth Microtransactions alt? What the frick? Don't they ever play Last Epoch Season 2? Probably. Does Darth Microtransaction know about you? That name is so troll. Ow. Well, you sit there and play a PoE, which is a game for children are afraid. Yeah. Every 3 to 4 years. Bro, I don't really want to do this map. It takes so long and nothing good drops from it. But it's the only way through. Okay, I'll do it. You'll probably stop by the stream later when he wakes up. But the combat is shit and there's more math. Yeah, surf night. Surfer night. Surfer Surfing it. This is a fun map though. This is a fun map. I just wish it dropped something good at the end. Are there any of the are any of these Asmeri runes worth anything other than the skill speed one? You can play Factorio. I tried Factorio. I don't think I'm like spectral enough. A few thousand. What, in Factorio or Minecraft? You got your first raw divine. Ooh. Maybe it's a sign.
A clean kill.
Bro, that hits so freaking hard, and I can't see it. It's hidden under the chilled ground, so you can't see the red circles. I must update this pub later. I'll probably do it after I've had supper. Finally home. Nuggets in the air fryer and PoE 2. That sounds lovely. It makes no mention. It does. If you read, it does. Doesn't it? Wait, doesn't it? Don't I speak about companions in it? Oh. Sorry for accusing you of just read. Yeah, sorry. That's a little bit out of date. I'm sorry for accusing you. Forgive me, Guardrobe. I've been trying to write guides and play the game and edit videos and walk dog, and life's just too busy. By the way, okay, wait, let's see. There we go. All right. Ooh. Okay, boss time.
Leave this place.
I can see what's happening on the screen right now.
Intruder.
Bro, this is so bright. If I don't click these, do I get better stuff out of them? Yeah, I mean, it just reserves too much of your mana, right? Sorry, of your spirit. What color is your quadrilla joke? Yeah, but if I click it, do I get worse rewards or the... I'm guessing the rewards are generated the moment that Empower Rune comes up. Oh, game crashing. I think it's the 4th time I've done this map. Ooh, Wrathpith. Has she been overly nerfed? For reals? With dog shit. Oh. Okay. A greater robust rune. Oh, crikey. Alright. Who do we have here? I saw two guys. No, it's just one. Wait. But I was trying to get behind him. Can I please come in? Hello, knock knock. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. So dumb.
No escape. Not this time. Guillotine. Drops.
Where? So what do you do with excess wasteland? You can 3-to-1 them, yeah.
No telling what this is saying.
Oh, that's a nasty combo. Actually, it's not too bad. At least it's not the other two. It's not Monkey and Miller. Blue flame braces, these are worth nothing. Ooh.
Storm's coming.
Oh, with no mechanics.
Beat up. Go.
Yes.
The nameless creep.
Runes. Critical damage bonus with spears. Oh, that's a mod I didn't know was a thing. Tablets.
Find more breach revenants for my research.
Soul cores for the Chaos Trials. I think it's just soul cores really. Monkey and Miller was rough. None of the uniques are appealing now. What were there? Which were the special uniques before? Oh, right. Marzotals, yeah. The flame shield's cool.
The wind howls.
On your Huntress crit build, check out Tangle Tongue. Yeah. No, I know. It is all the rage. I found a couple of them and I overlooked it because the wording implies, it kind of implies, oh, when you crit, you get a fork. And then, yeah, chat was like, no, just read the description. Very weird that they chose to use that word. 5x? Really? CI builds? Oh, wow. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Just the one-shots are crazy. Yeah, it should have had a different wording, like, I don't know. Exaggerated crits or something. That unique focus sounds disgustingly strong. If you do that with, Oh. Oh no, wait, you can't do that with the Lich thing, right?
The wind howls.
Where are we going? Where's... This way.
Proof of the prowess.
You bet the PoE 1 League will be delayed? We'll see. I hope they've started working on it. I know something dropped up there, but whatever.
This were well made.
Defeat Yauta, the loathsome.
Hold still.
Too many forest fires. We'll see. I mean, look what they did with Freesia. They banged that out really fast. Yeah, that helmet. What does that helmet cost? That thing is disgusting. Bro, I rolled, and it pushed me. It just pushed me. So dumb. I should not actually be doing these maps right now. 4 div? Especially the hideouts. Five div. That's not bad for the helmet, man. And then you probably go for like this stuff, right? Down here. Oh no, it's not that. Yeah. +3 melee. The Pox Settlers restart ends in a couple of minutes. Please don't tell me I have to do this map red. There's a helmet that says What is it? Enemies in your presence count as being on low life? Sorry, I don't mean red. I mean rare. Forgive me. My brain's sleepy today. I'm trying my best. I just like the new rarity. Red rarity. Rar. Rare. Decent. You can't pause in PoE 1? Oh no. How you doing, Shadow? How's it going? It's my new room? It's my room that I was in before. I'm no longer house sitting. Looks cool. Thank you. It is wicked. Oh, sea glass sphere, please. No. No. Slam tier 1 accuracy. Tier 1 accuracy. Base crit, that's pretty good. Hi. What is the preferred channel? I don't mind. I like both. I'm new to YouTube streaming, but it's been cool. It's cool having this stream up for people who enjoy it.
Another trophy.
Why do you ask, Andreas? Log in on both and watch double. Heck yes, I like that.
Proof of the prowess.
How do you get the numbers showing? What do you mean the... Oh, that's from Salvo. That's Salvo support. They're not smoothly coordinated yet, but I will... I know how to, but I need to... I will do it. Where is the last rare? Oh, you're only in Act 2? Yeah, you'll get it later then. Okay. Copper Citadel. %71% more monster life. I think that's okay. Oh, it's Jumanra.
The wind howls.
Have I seen? Yeah, no, I think it was good, man. I think that interview was very good, and we're already seeing the benefit of it, right? I'm actually gonna save this for when I get to Jumanra, and then I can fight her with the acceleration shrine. You did it again? What did you do?
This is what I get for freeing you.
Yeah, it was very, very good. Oh, escape alt type doesn't work in PvP1. Yeah, you need to get used to that. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's Delwyn. I thought it was a rogue exile.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
It's getting stronger.
Ought to come handy.
Finish it.
I finished it. He dropped me a scroll of wisdom. I hope they improve the drops of those things. I killed it already. What are you talking about? Ooze Spoom. The guy's name was Ooze Spoom. Why does that sound so gross? Yeah, well, there was a wisp there, but I killed the monster that was wisp, but he didn't seem to register. Jumanra with extra life, I know. Don't worry, we'll be alright, we'll be alright. We'll get through it.
The wind howls.
Because I'm going to have a haste shrine when I fight her, and she's not going to be ready for that.
Clean kill.
I think it's like 50 to 1. The crazy arms out of the floor? Oh, was it an essence monster? If it was an essence monster, then I think I did encounter it. Puke pulse. Alright, get ready, Jumanra. Here I come.
One way or another, this ends here.
Please die no.
Oh, it's a he?
Submit. You are finished.
Holy shards. Bro, I have no idea what's happening. Windy boss? I'm the windy boss.
Have no mana.
Beast, go.
Oriana called him king. True, sorry. I don't know, Jumanra just seems like a girl name.
Time for this.
Like Kitava. I always think of Kitava as a she.
Impede my enemies. We will have blood
Storm's coming.
of the Paladin now.
I think we did it.
Into dust.
Did I do it? Oh yeah, we did it. Yay.
Asala.
Asala.
This is not over
Yeah, it's the A at the end, right?
yet.
Ooh. What is this with? 2, 1 for 18 div. 18 chaos, rather. That was pretty comfy, I would say. Maria can be in German a man's name. And then George. In French, a girl's name. Andrea in Italy, a man. I've seen Andrea as a man's name.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Pop that over there. All right. And then we also have... So we've got the... We did that one. That was Jamunra. And then I've also got the... This is Jamunra as well. There's the blue one for Wolfie guy. And then I have a red one somewhere. There's a red one. So we can do that. We can do that. But... I'm too tired. I need to go eat. I need to eat. I'm tired. You never met a girl called George? Maybe it's just an elaborate troll. Should we raid Dead Rabbit? Sleep for the week. Sleep for the... I didn't sleep well last night and I need to sleep. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Let's go see Dead Rabbit. Dead Rabbit's rad. Everyone, thank you for hanging today. God, thank you for the follow. I don't think I got you. If I'm on this weekend, I'll let you know. Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday. I'll see you on Monday. Everyone, have a lovely weekend. Bye. Bye, honey feed. You're gonna get an error? Okay. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube chat. See you guys later. Have a lovely weekend. Thanks, Gotlo. Gardrobe.
That T3? Yes.
Oh!
That was T3.